So, I've implemented, like, I don't know, 60% of the balance mod. Basically, I've implemented the majority of the balance changes, but, like, none of the cool stuff. Because the cool stuff is what requires more complicated code changes, which is all the stuff that the beta broke. But yeah, we have a good amount of the balance mod stuff implemented once more. Well, the stuff that wasn't just like implemented directly into the game. So I had to, you know, kind of go through everything itemized. Be like, oh, yep, nope, okay, this is basically just in the game now, so don't re-add that. And yeah. Let's see, is it better just to link old stuff, or here, let me do a copy paste of sure, yeah, we'll do this, make a paste bin real quick. There we go. But like the majority of the stuff's stuff that was in the balance mod before, just like very slight tweaks from there that seemed appropriate. So this is not, you know, fully formatted nicely. There's no tier 4 stuff yet, but that covers most of what's currently changed anyway. And greetings, Mezzo and Arva. This Kirby, a game about a potato that looks like an egg. One could perhaps make the argument. One could make an argument. But yeah, does chat have a preference as far as just like kind of doing some random character, random weapon rotation stuff, or more intentional testing stuff? I think last time we got most of the intentional testing we wanted. I mean, there'll be plenty more with other beta changes and all that, and kind of squaring the difference between what Blob decided to implement into the base game versus what I'd previously had in the balance mod and stuff. For example, the Blob did give Mage an improved engineering, so it's only negative 50% versus the negative 100% it was before. But I had done negative 33% to kind of help like make engineering almost properly viable. So I don't know if 50%'s enough, so that like that's still stuff that could be more directly tested if desired. You could also do like random challenge runs, be like Doctor, but like sell your starting medical weapon and don't get any medical weapons or something like that. Lots of possibilities. I don't have a strong inclination. I'm just kind of like, it's probably Brotato time. But I'm guessing nobody else has terribly strong preferences either. If anyone has a character they'd most like to see played, they can vote. Otherwise, we'll tap the random button and see what's clever, I guess. No vocalization from the crowd. What do we got? Ghost. I believe someone asked what my least favorite character was a stream or two ago, and I said probably Ghost. Hello, Banana. Greetings, Blue Milker. Yeah, right now it's basically the same changes, but a more limited version of it because the fancy stuff requires a bunch of fixes with the code changes for the beta, but most of the basic balance stuff from before is in. This is like mostly accurate and it covers most of it. I think the Horde Wave changes aren't in, for example, on that sheet, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time making an accurate like set of changes when it's going to be inaccurate very soon anyway. So, but that's approximately close. Okay, so Ghost. We take 88% more damage from all attacks by having negative 100 armor. 88, 87, something like that. But we can dodge like a Mad Ghost, and ethereal weapons are better. So here we go. We've got an axe. Ethereal weapons gain permanent stats as they slay enemies. So Ghost's biggest concern is that they could potentially be like double tapped, so even if you have like 90% dodge, you could just get 1%ed and get hit twice in a row and die because you have so little armor. Okay, what do we probably reckon we're looking at stat-wise? A benefit of Ghost is that negative armor doesn't hurt you, so take negative armor completely freely. Do we want a little bit of luck? Otherwise I can roll to look for, what, like speed or harvesting? Hello, Mark mates. Hope y'all had a lovely time hanabbing. I mean, luck is most useful for healing, but it's kind of bursty healing, which... that's potentially the most useful kind of healing for Ghost. I don't really know what the most useful kind of healing is for Ghost. It might be none. Good night until the last game was a beautiful disaster. Excellent. Luck is also a poor economy stat. Alright, I'll take luck, partially because like some of the stuff that we could hit by rolling, like, that would normally be good, like armor, is not something we want, so... Buy the smorgasbord. Oh, I can't buy both of those and the fertilizer. So, Scepter? I think I like prioritizing Scepters since, like, if we get enough HP, we could actually survive 2 hits. That's a good place to be. So let's go with that. Okay, so Scepter can't get a attack fast enough to get to the fill in the second wave. Sad. Blue Milligan, that sounds probably about right. I could take more luck. I could go ahead and take the dodge. I can dig for speed or harvesting. I guess I'll grab a little more luck. So if I've already got some luck, do I want to lean in? Is an additional question. Like, I assume I want the Gummy Berserker when armor is not a downside, right? We don't want to buy this stuff now, we want to prioritize getting more weapons first, but... I don't think Propeller Hat's good enough to lock. Huh. Okay, well I guess I don't need to combine that with the other Ghost Flint, which was the original plan. Sure. I guess that'll work. There's probably some, like, positional min-maxing I can do to really try to make sure I get these extra small bits of, stats. We did get an HP. We didn't even get an attack speed from the Ghost Flint. Probably down for a little speed. We could start building up that dodge, I suppose. We'll go ahead and combine, I think, these as well. Like, it's more nebulous when we've got the plus 10 base damage to our ethereal weapons. Like, I could double combine, right? I could combine the Ghost Axe and I could also combine the Flint and just focus. If we're safe, that is probably like an extra stat or two. But it's, you know, worse clear, worse dodge. Maybe we just do this, actually. So we want to do it, since that's so much worse at getting kills. I'll do the double combine. Let's do the double combine. Possibly questionable, but I don't think it's gonna be too wrong at this juncture. I think this is only wave 4. Things are not scary, and we should be able to find another weapon or two. Hello, Ruel. Okay, we already cannot be hit. Don't be cavalier about the whole being a hit thing. Running through that helmet could have killed me at the end, actually. I don't know if that would have been, I don't know what hit us for, like, was it 11 or 10? Dangerous in any case. Do we rate either of these things? Kind of. Probably not. But kind of, though. But probably not. But kind of? The previous hit was for exactly 11. It does depend on what hit me, though. But I don't know if anything does more damage than the helmet on that wave, anyway. Yeah, there's all slightly different damages. With, like, elites and bosses doing the most damage. Like, specifically, direct contact to elites and bosses doing the most damage of anything. Oh god. I guess I maybe need to reboot and see if that fixes this or something. Firefox updated, so but should have refreshed and not be draining if that was a problem. But that's really disconcerting where we get these like random hiccups in the audio. Like it's having a hard drive seeking issue or something. God of Weapons I have not played, no. Guess I can lean into this luck concept a bit. Like, it makes some sense. I don't know if it makes enough sense, but just the idea that, like, okay, I can build up some consumables on the ground, and then if I do get hit, I can go grab a bunch of fruit to rapidly heal up, you know? But yeah, these like small little Vikings are gonna do the most damage on this wave, for example, and we're talking about enemies doing different amounts of damage. Greetings, Kaja. Awesome, awesome, congrats. Dodge, 18 luck, sure. Okay, I guess I'm taking a duck. That is giving us enough luck that we can take stuff like Cyber Ball too. Okay, guess I gotta. With the plus 10 damage, we keep the Ghost Scepters separate, I think. I'm leaning towards combining the Ghost Axes, but I'm not certain. Greetings, Slime Girl. But yeah, I don't really like inventory Tetris as a mechanic real well. So that's why I never played Backpack Battles, and we only did kind of the one stream of Backpack Hero. Salutations, Chthonic. Yeah, get it. As long as I'm not dead, I'm probably better off with the combine. We've got like 3 speed. Nothing can touch us. Plenty of squeaks. Oh god. 13 damage from that bullet. Okay, I guess I'm taking more luck. This is balance mod. Well, this is like balance mod luck for items, but not for internals yet, I guess I should say. I don't have the cheeky little thing where I made it so that luck's impact on item rarity is actually a bit higher compared to vanilla. Yet. Walk only, yeah, it is auto fire mark. There is an option you could turn on for manual aim, which is mostly worse. But yeah, it's designed as a walk only and almost always played that way. Some people, there's an in-between option where you can like toggle the manual aim, so if you want to manually aim in like specific spots like that's technically optimal, but I've never done that because it just isn't the vibe I'm looking for. I like basically overall I really like the in-between level of requirement, like execution requirement in this game, where like dodging is definitely important and like a relevant part of the game, but it's not the intensity of like a proper bullet hell or like intense like twin stick shooter action game or whatever, and like a lot of your important choices are made in the shop as well. Hello Bowser, welcome to the stream. What we want to combine? Combine that way, I guess. It's more luck. And it is economy. Theoretically, we're getting enough percent damage. The downside isn't that big. I'm gonna be really afraid of wave 12. I guess I'm taking it. A little bit questionable. Alright, egg wave. Do we want to combine anything else? Do we want to let eggs spawn? I think we do not want to let eggs spawn. They do a lot of damage. They probably still don't quite one-shot me, but... Nice, Mark. I think we'll not combine here. Alright, more eggs. And more eggs. And it's not always eggs plural, it's random if it's 1 or 2 eggs, to be clear. Yeah, 5% speed for 20 is great. I mean, I probably want to start building up some flat damage. Probably going to be easiest to do that with melee. Sure. Padding falls into the category of fancier change, so I don't have my fixed padding in yet. Again. Probably want none of this. Metal's not too great. I mean, okay, do we want to commit to that? And I mean, these are still going to do enough damage for now to be getting squeaks with the big flat increase.
Yo, babe, let me show you around town.
Hello, Forma. Yeah. I guess we garden. If it was wave 9, I could probably ghost. Do I unlock the ghost for wave 9 when we have the garden? Nah. So much for leaving fruit on the ground if I just accidentally eat it in advance here. Ow, God. I kind of need to go in on that. Not like that, apparently. That was approximately correct. I needed to probably just find a spot earlier. It's hard with those tall bruises. Those axes are getting stats. Moving on, I suppose. That's an option in beta, in just vanilla beta now, Milker. All right, does anyone have a favoritator, or should I hit random again? So, is there anything like specific I should keep in mind? I mean, we even had 8 speed, which is not unreasonable for that point. Probably just find a spot to clear the mass of them sooner, and then otherwise play safe on wave 8 is probably the takeaway. Minotaur. Bait City or New Vampire? We'll do Fisher, because I haven't even played Fisher once on beta yet. Rock. So, we lean into rock early, most likely. We might switch out on other primitives if they come up. But yeah, rock's actually not too bad on a Fisher. You get the HP from the primitive set and the armor from the rocks and blunt set, and that lets you survive a lot of fish. Do I go ahead and take the max HP, or am I looking for speed and harvesting? Max HP's probably fine. The bait reminder mod literally can't work right now until Blob changes things on their side. I think I'm not looking to stack into Torch and Spiky Shield here. You could do a shield pivot. I want to believe in the rock game. At least 2 baits. What about spear, though? I can even afford it right now. Alright, well, I can't turn down spear, even if it's a nerfed spear, right? Is that enough that I can get a third bait? Got 1 armor, 9 HP, and a spear. 12 HP, I guess, compared to base. What could go wrong? Actually, fairly smooth, but I was, like, tense the whole time. Pick up a little more harvesting, or I could go ahead and get some speed. Yeah, the on wave 2, they're only doing 2 damage a hit, I think, always, or that might be the 1 armor. No, the 1 armor doesn't do anything on wave 2 yet, right? No, that's just a wave 2. Yeah. Probably was supposed to buy even 1 more bait, given that, but I'm afraid, you know? Alright, take the harvest. Believe. And then roll for speed. Take attack speed. Take attack speed. I want the cake. I want another chance to fill out my weapons first, though. puts us at 2 armor. 13 HP. Like, do I pay 5 to get another bait? Not like practiced enough, so I'm like, any amount is just constantly making me terrified here. It's like, pretty sure it was in fact very correct that that was the correct choice, but still, it's nerve-wracking, you know? Go ahead and stack some more armor in there. So, we lose and gain an armor by combining rocks. One bait. 2 bait. If we were all in on rocks, I would want glasses, but I need them a lot less for the spears. Three bait. We are going to be having damage to like one-shot trees. We don't need a lumberjack shirt. This rock does 60 damage. Alright, I mean, I've retained some competence in dodging fish, it would seem. My fish kiting is beyond merely passable, I guess. Sure, hook me up with some more armor. I like armor. 9 max HP looks good to me. 1 bait. Two bait. Knockback? I don't think so. Even as much as I buffed it in balance one. The bait is for the player. I don't know. $47 on that blue spear. Three bait. mean, I've got 6 armor and 54 health right now. Like, we're kind of at the spot where, like, I could do more bait, but also we're strong enough that, like, should I do more bait? We're also getting close to a bait break point. Like, realistically, we probably want 24 total bait on this run. We could potentially even make do with 14. The breakpoints at 15 and 25 and 35 mean more random fish just spawn in the wave without having any bait bought. As the other part of Fisher's shenanigans. Two harvesting. Pay 11 for 2 harvesting right now and a, you know, additional 2% chance of down. We even think it's that high. 6 armor, 54 health. Alright, give me another bait. What could go wrong? Gotta have that damage percent over 100 already, right? And I don't have any luck. And as far as directionality goes, I actually have no idea how consistent I am and that stuff. I know it's not super consistent. Like, I don't always rotate the same direction in the same situations. I mean, you could even just look at our, Disc Room stream from last night with almost the same situations where I'm not rotating in the same direction each time. Just always more in adaptation mode than consistency mode, I guess. Like, crit's a little cute when we have so much percent damage anyway, but I mean, it's bad with the rocks. Not that we necessarily need to keep rocks indefinitely, but attack speed's right here, so just take the attack speed, I think. Alright, we certainly want at least one bait. Rock, so the buff that was given to Rock in beta is just that its base damage is higher. I think it's like... I probably shouldn't comment since I don't remember, but it's like 5 to 10 on each tier, I think. It might even be more than that on red. Maybe like 5, 10, 15 or 5, 10, 20. So like there's some consideration that a high-level rock can be used to bash the faces of elites. Like the purple rock is doing double the damage, the raw damage of the blue spear. It, you know, is much worse at hitting things. But how do we feel about community support? Probably feel decent about it. I don't know. I think this is a worse item than most people think it is, but it's still a pretty good source of attack speed. We have more enemies than baseline. So basically, like, how much does this help us kill elites is really the question here. And I think enough. Yeah, see, look at me rotating the other direction now. And that was, like, relatively natural based on the enemy's spawns, rather than, like, a plan just aha, for the record. But I wouldn't put it past me for it to be a planned aha, I rotate the other direction too. That's certainly something I would be plenty capable of doing. I'm just saying in this specific instance, it's not that. Speed, flat melee damage, armor, blue harvesting. I don't think I'm taking 3 dodge rather than rolling. Okay, yeah. So we've got 35 attack speed, 30 attack speed, something like that. Yeah, go ahead and give me the armor here. Give me some coffee, absolutely. Give me the armor, the red rock, I think. Or let me look at these out of curiosity. Okay, unsurprising, but. Pay 13 for another bait right now. I mean, like I discussed earlier, I probably just want 24 total bait for the run. But that does give us more harvesting sooner, and we've been pretty comfy. Alright. Just believe. And, like, we should also let eggs hatch, right? If convenient. Because we do so much damage, I have no speed though, so maybe that's a foolish. Oh, the slasher died in like 2 hits. Okay, yeah, let the eggs hatch. Get more materials that way. I'm taking a little too much damage. Maybe this is hubris. Okay, I'm not gonna let this one hatch too, but it's like a little hubris. Oh god. Yeah, the random fish is really the biggest reason that it's hubris. Two melee damage for $10 and minus 2 harvesting. Yeah. I guess I'm down. Give me that fairy later, you know? More harvesting, more armor. Both very good. Give me the armor. Oh hey, the red rocks keep it up with the white and blue spears. It's high damage hits to just smack those slashers in the face is not irrelevant. do I just buy the shop? Like, I know I don't have any HP recovery incentive, but I don't have any direction on my sustain yet, and I need it from somewhere. Fruit or regen, most likely. Maybe a little bit of both. So yeah, I think I buy the shop here. I think that pays for itself fast enough. I'm okay with it. Take a sip. The knockback's also a little borderline, but I think adding a little knockback to the spears has some value, so that if there's big things they don't kill, they do knock them aside. I mean, it's not really much value. I probably shouldn't have bought the boxing glove. I don't know. It did empty out the shop, and I wanted to buy everything else, though, so it was pretty cheap, and it does give 1 melee damage, too. And enables coil later, potentially. Ow. Oh, God. Little speed would be good. I can't dodge anything. I've got enough armor, I mostly don't need to, but I still would like to be able to dodge something. You know? I'd be in favor of some amount of dodging. But not with the dodge stat, but maybe with the dodge stat. This is our level 10. Let me find some speed. Am I gonna take melee damage here? I mean, I would settle for 9 dodge or 9 HP as well. I think speed's the most important. What about range? I can start building dodge, I think. No gentle alien. And we're kind of currently looking at having maybe 2 red rocks. Don't mind a little bit of range here. More minus speed. Minus speed for the elites as well. Awkward when we've got weird food, but I need speed, so we're taking it. I want mediocre HP. I guess I want mediocre HP. I think I bought 2 baits already. That was actually my first thought when I opened up, like, it's like, okay, let's start updating mods for, the beta changes. So I'll just start simple. We'll just update my egg and bait reminder mod and not worry about the complicated stuff, the balance mod. They're just like, oh, no, that literally can't work right now. Okay, well, sadness. Okay, well, the music wants things to be intense, so we need some more bait to make that a potential reality, right? And then we buy, what, one more bait on the next wave, and then we're done? Oh yeah, I do have a tiny inkling of positive speed, man. Still not very much speed. Got ourselves a crate at the last second. I still don't buy this discounted. No thank you. Get out of here, Satan. It's purple, it's right here. Alright. No to these, though, right? Like, there's some justification to both of these. But give me speed or dodge, please. There it is. Okay, last bait. Probably too late for me to want this scar. There's a fairy. That's part of why we were getting a diversity of common items like the charcoal and jelly that were borderline. This is a relevantly nerfed fairy, to be clear, but, you know, it's still a fairy. The red rock did 20 more damage than the blue rock. I mean, that was wave 9, that's expected, but it'll be more disparate on wave 10 and 11. Do we have any interest in leeches? Like, not really, but like a little bit, though, also. That's pretty much where that is. Not really, but a little bit. How many things are negative lifesteal that we want? Like, more than 0, but I don't know. It's not like lifesteal is great with us, but spear hits so many enemies at once that lifesteal is still okay. Like, if we didn't have the fairy, it wouldn't be a consideration, but I think with the fairy, it's just good enough that I'm gonna take it. Still might be a mistake, but... What's up taking that, though? Do we want the blood leech lead on the HP regen a little bit more? Hello, Sacrificial Toast. It's big old kind of on the blood leech. Big old kind of. I'm gonna say nah. We take it from a crate, but... Alright, last starting wave fish. They'll still be the fish that spawn throughout the waves. I could go to 34, but I think that just is less safe. Gives less value and gives too many of the extra spawns during the wave. Like, that's a little bit different if I've got ranged weapons, right? I could deal with the extra spawns more easily with ranged weapons, so I'm more inclined to go higher on bait with ranged weaponry than I am with melee. I think melee Fisher wants to stop at 24. Probably more often than not. Ideally. I mean, it depends on your goals, of course. If your goal's just like, I want more bait, so I'm gonna buy more bait, that's a fine goal to have. But if your goal is to win the run, then some caution is helpful. Yeah, it's every 10 starting at 15, Crygy, so 15, 25, 35. Okay, I've got weird food. That is enough that I could opt to take a little luck here. We've already got some HP regen, so just leaning more into that is not unreasonable. Rolling to try to find more dodge and speed is not unreasonable. I think sustain is good though. I'll take luck with the weird food, I guess. It is 18 luck, not merely 15 after all. Yeah, okay, that's about as expected. The spears are still out damaging, but the red rocks at least like smacking the big jerks a little bit. Okay, additional weird food has been acquired. Blue turret has been acquired. I guess I'm gonna roll here. Those mummies die so fast. It's like, we've got a little bit of knockback for the mummies. Well, that doesn't seem very necessary. This is kind of what I mean when I was like, wait, we probably don't actually care about the knockback earlier. So it doesn't do nothing, but it doesn't do much. Three mummies just all instantly exploded there as we shoved a red rock straight into their face. Is this worth 2/3 of 1 HP regen for 13? Approximately. Yeah, that's like exactly what that's worth. Alright, fine. Interesting. Yeah, you know, the rocks are gonna be a relevant chunk of our damage against elites. We can lean into that a little bit. I do have plus explosion damage for these landmines. They are another unique fairy item. Is that not working quite right? Or did Blop change something about how fractional things work, or did I not fully implement it in some fashion? 7 is an interesting number to see there. Because as I remember we had it implemented, it was exactly every 3 that it would tick up to. Interesting. And then Torture's like, what's up? You've invested moderately in your other healing options. But I come with 15 HP. Like... Got 2 weird food? Huh. Hello, Peter. Satisfactory has too many dimensions. Like, this is very slightly more healing right now, probably. Like, I'm probably healing like 3.5 a second total right now. Between the HP regen, the life steal, and the fruit. With the double weird food. And like, a small amount of luck. Absolutely not, Peter. The first time I played Dwarf Fortress, I didn't know there was a Z level, and I was building houses on the surface. I was about to say, oh, it has the downside. Well, no, it's a separate downside. It actually is a downside, right? Yeah, because because Fair is more interesting now. Imagine that. So we do actually get -3 speed if we take the torture too. Greetings, Servants. I think I did figure out how to build the roofs. Maybe? I'm not sure. Did you really, Toast? That's so funny. It's very, spicy. I mean, this is probably our hardest wave, and this probably is good for this wave, so that's probably enough reason to take it. Alright. 8% speed. Let's dance. Remember, finding fruit doesn't save me. Just hide and heal up for a little bit, if we can. Oh god. Oh god. Those tentacles are harder to kill than I would expect them to be here, given our damage percent situation here. Let's just survive. Survival is fine. Dodge, please. The Red Rock actually did do the most damage. It probably would have been more Stark if we were able to actually kill the Elite, but we brought it to half, and it's like, oh god, I'm gonna hide! There's too many bullets! Wave 15 looks scary too. Hopefully we can figure some more stuff out by then. Alien baby? I guess? Yeah? Yeah, our damage percent's like 200%. I don't need coil. That extra health on elites might be a problem though. So like, but it's a lot of HP for me. I'm still not sure how I feel about the change there that that item now makes enemies have more HP instead of making them faster. Our crit's still not negative and this is 14? Okay. Two armor is probably acceptable, otherwise we're rolling for dodge and speed. We can just trade that armor we got for some dodge instead. See, I would take this for the fairy, but... like, with that much damage percent, crit is still appealing, like, even a little bit on the rocks. Another timeline, we'd probably take the sad tomato. This is kind of awkward because these white weapons are gonna make me weaker for now. But we've got one whole wave to make up that difference, right? Keep those magicians down. And these fish, like, magicians aren't the only ones that can chuck fireballs in these parts. Alright, the real bullet hell begins. Like, that's how many fish are spotted with just the 24, like... It's a relatively rude quantity of fish already. Fine. Yeah. Give me some more dodge and armor and speed, please. Alright, well that is an armor. That is a thing I asked for. I should have maybe paused and seen if I wanted this plasma sledge, huh? And I realize the tooltip's a little broken. That's me, not the beta. I mean, like, I know it explodes a bit, but it doesn't explode that often. Like, it's not even... I mean, perhaps unsurprisingly, when we're not doing elemental or other explosive things, it's not that standout. Like, it's okay. It's possible I should have considered Obliterator, real. Like, it's weird when we don't have any scaling for it, of course, but, like, it doesn't need any, so... It does dilute our weapon pool, but that's not that big of a deal. It cost us, you know, like, 2 HP from a set bonus, but that's also not that big of a deal. Yeah, it's not like we have melee damage scaling either. Also true. Yeah, Obliterator might have actually been pretty good. It's hard to say. It is very slow. If we want to kill the elite, selling this spear to buy the plasma sledge is not a bad idea. Probably. I can't get the heal off of this afterwards, so... Please die, though, so we at least only have the rest of the bullet hell to worry about. Take 3 seconds worth of damage when we get hit by those fireballs. Potato! That's also minus 3% speed, but that cancels itself out. Still good? Yeah, okay. Alright, even at that wave, the red rock was not impressive, but the plasma sledge did what it was supposed to, so that's nice. I guess I'm probably fine with a mastery. It's not like we scale that impressively with melee damage, but... What do we think about Ripetang? explosion size 1. Interesting. Did they change how the, or like, what that variable's defined as internally, or is there something else that's broken? No, it's probably just putting 1 instead of the percentage 1. Interesting. I think I still probably pass on it. It would be definite pass if we hadn't just picked up the mastery. It's now close. Basically, the hope is that it helps like soften up stuff in the distance, and nah, it's probably not very good for us. Let's get more dodge where we can. Probably want both. Take the B first for the harvesting on the easier wave. I'm saying it that way because it is a wave that's buffed compared to vanilla. I still think of it as a relatively easy wave, but it should be less free than it is in vanilla anyway. I did have explosion damage for the Rippeteer too, from that one dynamite we picked up. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that for 16. No. No? No. No? Okay, great. Totally worth waiting for. Baby Elephant's still 12 with 18 luck. I don't think I'm gonna dance on the white tier spear here. I mean, I think it was right on that transition, Banana. Why are we sausage? Because it was $16? Our elemental is not negative, and it was $16. It's not going to do much. The damage reporting is broken, so it would look like it does even less, but maybe it'll only provide $12 of value, and it wasn't worth the $60. Like, but maybe it provides $25 of value. Almost 20k on the sledge there. Cute. Yeah, I want to have 2 spears though, don't I? I mean, I can, yeah, I would combine it. I would still sort of have 2 spears, but a white spear's a lot worse than a blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage on this spear. It's the perfect spear. That means we cannot combine it. Okay. Sure. Is that a combine or a combine the spears? We'll figure it out next wave, I guess. That knockback. The mummy that survived goes like flung across the map. can probably be pretty aggressive with our dodge amount now. Our healing is limited, but the amount of damage we take is pretty limited too. Yeah, give me some more speed. No to that stuff. No to that stuff. Maybe to this stuff, but probably not at this point, honestly. Give me some armor or dodge. I don't know if 1 counts as some, but rerolling can't hit armor now. So we might just be very sad. Yeah, the things I actually want are limited enough, I'd probably just settle for this garbage. Instead of spending even more money on it. Okay. Okay, I think I want to sell the blue rock and buy the other sledge here. Cost us 1 armor and 3 HP. Hello, DFO Joe. I mean, I don't know if it depends on how you calculate DFO Joe, because we effectively have 0% lifesteal currently. So I don't. If we double 0, it's still going to be 0. I might need to check my math on that, but. We've got Eye Lord, Lord of the Eyes. Oh, I was trying to dodge back into the attack there. Greetings, little Saxia. Welcome to the stream. It is not. No, there's no penalty for a negative lifesteal. Unless you have an item that scales with lifesteal, then it'll have negative like anything else that scales, but there aren't very many of those. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get approximately dodge capped. I don't really need this speed. This is 3 armor. It does say 3 armor on it. The percent damage is pretty lackluster, but it does say 3 armor on it. How do I want the speed now? I don't know, not really. This says 3 HP on it. Big shrug hours. I mean, I don't need anything else, so like, we should be pretty comfortable. Kind of look for better weapons, mostly. I could get my blue rock back. mean, the nuke isn't great on wave 20, and that's all we care about. I guess it's slightly better on a balance mod wave 20, but... I should have taken a closer look at it. It's not supposed to be good for me right now, it feels like, but that doesn't mean it isn't. I guess it's probably the read on that. Perfect timing for Scar. 31k out of that plasma there. Last wave Peacock. We can get our knockback going with a regular hammer. We lose 2 HP. Sure. As long as I still have one rock in my final build, then we can at least sort of claim that we believed in rocks the whole time. If it worked out, I would have been potentially fine leaning in entirely on rocks, to be clear, but we were offered a spear. I'm not going to turn down the spear on Fisher, like... Nuke Launcher would be hitting both of the bosses here, instead of just the one. Oh, we're actually getting kind of low, but... Oh, you haven't switched modes yet, because we've done so little damage to you. Look at that buffed looter over there. Oh, that was the slowdown from them hitting me, right? Yeah, if I want to stop them, I can run into them with the that new change. Okay, that's actually cute. That's potential tech to keep in mind. Okay, the Red Rock actually outdamaged one of the spears, at least. Yeah, it is our only red weapon. Like, the Rock's the leader of the crew. The grizzled veteran. So the new blood has better specialized tasks, but the Rock's still there, providing armor and moral support. Okay, very good. What's next? A break is what's next, but feel free to mention your favorite taters in chat if you would like. Got votes for Vampire. Let's see what else would we return. See you back here in about 5 minutes, everybody. Alright, yeah. Appreciate your patience, everyone. We are back. 1 vote, so democracy wins again. Vampire does. So, Vampire is one of the new beta characters. They're somewhat like Lich or Masochist or Bull and stuff. They want to be taking damage. Kind of specifically, they want to be at like 40 to 50% of their health. They just kind of want to sit there while they heal up and go back down and heal up and go back down. But they have terrible damage to begin with. They can only heal through lifesteal. But when they are hurt, they get a bunch of damage and a bunch of lifesteal and a bunch of armor. I mean, that's like their second best weapon. Do we just want to run with that, or do we want to re-roll for a harder weapon? It is a game that has inspirations from Cave Story. But despite being a story about about a cave, it's an Earthbound, not a cave story. Choose the least fitting weapon. Like, I'm dancing on how much. I mean, we're not like doing a super formal rotation here, right? So I think Sharp Tooth's probably their second best weapon, and Spiky Shield is their first. So let's take something a little bit harder, but probably like anything other than those two. It's a reference to something that like 2 people here may know what I'm talking about, Ruel. About classifying all games as either Cave Story or Earthbound, basically. But Undertale is both. It's really its magic. It's both Cave Story and Earthbound, so it doesn't suffer the flaws of being an Earthbound otherwise. Fist! Alright. Vampire that drinks blood with their fists. But yeah, Vampire is a good character for looking like you're really bad at the game and you're just like constantly taking damage. It's like, how did you just run into that enemy? No, it's intentional. Usually. But now I can just always claim it was intentional. Punching the blood right at them. Exactly. So we definitely don't want luck. These are both okay. We end up going heavy fist. Speed is less important too, but dodge and armor is still important. And range is still reasonably important. Alright, I'm gonna take range. Beta Fist. We're not like locking a gummy berserker, are we? I don't think so. So definitely not buying it right now as we're looking for more fists, but just a matter of if we lock it or not. I think said tomato is not worth paying full price for on Vampire. It might be worth taking from a crate on Vampire if you don't have a recycling machine. I think there's probably positive value, but I don't know if that positive value is very low or, like, you know, some low-ish but real amount, basically. Melee damage is also excellent on Fist. Like, harvesting is what we want the most. Rerolling with both of these are not in the rerolls a little questionable, so I should probably just take one of these. Beta Fist. No claw, only fist. HP is also something we definitely need more of. They get a penalty to how much HP they get. It used to be super intense, and now it's like, you know, not bananas about. But, okay. Melee damage is good. Speed is good enough at blue, yeah. But yeah, we still very much want HP, I say, as I'm looking at this minus max HP item over here. Probably, right? Yeah. Like, the dodge is already stacking decently immediately because we've got the unarmed set bonus. Dodge, kind of weird on Vampire, just like it is on Masso, where it's like, well, it kind of screws up taking damage, kind of, but it's still helpful because you need to be inside the waves of enemies anyway. It's weird, but I think dodge is still mostly good. Some consideration to roll once to try to find a fist. Yeah, that's a cheap roll. I'll get one roll in there. I can't get close enough to take damage. There we go. That fireball did 4 damage. I gotta be... Well, that's not 40% of my health exactly, because you get the extra armor, but... It's... this is the hardest character in the game to know how much damage you can take, basically. Because your effective HP is constantly in flux. I think I can just go ahead and take this now. I really need some max HP soon, though. Alright, that's at least a little max HP. Cancels out the leather vest, at least. Hello, ZZT. Thank you for the good message and your continued support. And condolences if that's coming from a personal spot, potentially. Greetings, Art Helen. 2 armor is good. That's a lot of fists. I can even buy both. I have been around a while, yes. Yeah, so the rounding on that is weird again, too. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember the rounding weirdnesses that apparently I had to fix somewhere else. So... Yeah, that's extremely rough spot to be in for Sir ZCT. Like it... Yeah. I can't say I've ever suffered through that level of disconnect. And so I could only imagine. But yeah, I mean, it's just what has to be done sometimes. Like, there's some amount of people that try to be like, well, family is super important, you've got to believe in family. No, fuck that. Like, sometimes it is not, it's not the way. Sometimes you gotta make those hard decisions. Okay. Exactly. When family doesn't act like family anymore, they aren't family. That's a good way to think of it, I think. Alright, attack speed is good. HP is very good. So I don't mind the minus luck, but I also don't need the speed that much with fists. So I think I'm gonna roll past all this. Weird Ghost. I'm wave 7. I don't think I lifesteal fast enough. We don't even have any base lifesteal. Will I take the helmet? I do gain lifesteal by losing HP, yep. Everybody, 3% missing health is 1 lifesteal. So we've got like 16 lifesteal if we're at half health. I mean, I really do need max HP, but... I think... Like, I've got just enough speed that I can almost make this justifiable. If I was doing a range build, I would take it for sure. big I don't know hours on both of these. It's not like they're gonna benefit a fairy later or anything. So no to the helmet, I think. What about Weird Ghost? I don't believe in myself enough. I think it's the case. Weird Ghost is back, and I could have stacked them. It would have been kind of better. Both of these are kind of completely unnecessary and kind of quite helpful. Am I just gonna like re-roll and buy neither? Like I kinda want the range. Alright, just more fists. That's all we need. Just fists all day long. Snail's one that's also unfixed in current balance mod because I need to do a retest of how I changed it based on new information. Okay, just the one egg. But now there's more. Could not reach both in time. Got pretty good damage, yeah, even at only half. These fists can punch. Three armor is 3 armor. How much do we want range? Balance both scope means we can justify taking it just for the range if we want to, sorta. It's quite expensive though. We're not desperate for range. We like attack speed too much, I think. But close. We do like recycling. It's not good max HP, but I'm pretty desperate for max HP, so I will be taking that. Alright, I do want to be hit, but it's the constant, like, paranoid state is what you get to be in with this character. We've got hordes first rather than elites. That's generally gonna be easier. Especially for most melee builds. Look at that sauce explosion. 2 melee damage for 40. Yeah, like the effect is very weak, but 2 melee damage for 40 is okay. Sure, take a boxing glove for 24. Max HP? Max HP is also kind of damage on this character. We got Burn Turret, we've got Scar, we've got Reroll. Oh, did that explosion not hit anything? I did see it explode once, but maybe it missed. And I've got Horde Wave, so Burn Turret is probably a yes for that reason alone, right? Alright, I'll take this guy. It is before Wave 9 after all. I get to have a full confusing combination of knockback and wanting to take damage and dodging when I want to take damage, but only sometimes it's good the rest of the time. And like, if there's a character that can ever finally train me to look at the health bar above my character rather than constantly glancing in the top left corner of the screen, it's Vampire. More HP, please. Melee damage? Yes. Fruits have no healing on this character, correct. I will take some bad range. Will I take bad range? I'm sure some of the blood we consume will have some vitamin C in it. I'll take some bad range. Do I want some bad dodge? Kind of. It's pretty bad. No. Do I want some negative dodge? Yeah, I guess so. Those are the wrong kinds of fisticuffs. We only deal in fists here. But do we deal in piggy banks or banners? I think we do. Those sound like things we deal in. Yeah, like I don't really care about the minus knockback. And I care at least a little bit about the range. I mean, I just bought bad range, so at least I'm signaling I care about the range. No, negative knockback has no downside. I mean, it used to be positive knockback could pull enemies into you. And it was a big problem, but it got addressed. First by me in the balance bot, and now in the vanilla game in beta as well. Blob went for the straightforward approach rather than my fancy approach. I don't know that my fancy approach is any better exactly. Like, I haven't noticed it feeling especially bad or like wonky at times in the beta here. To clarify, the distinction there is the current beta implementation knockback just... Okay. I really hope that whatever is causing the music to randomly skip... Like, it's not even... Like, yeah, it wouldn't be a hard drive seeking issue, right? Because it is happening in the middle of a song. If it was like a seeking issue, it would happen when it's switching songs, right? Like, surely it loads the whole single song into memory. That's really weird. I guess I've noticed some hiccuping elsewhere, like typing in Twitch chat. Sometimes my keyboard inputs have been eaten recently. Something is amiss. But anyway, what I was saying about knockback before the playlist interrupted us with failure is the beta implementation is just anything that is hit with a knockback effect always just moves directly away from the player. The old implementation on current live Brotato is that the knockback hit away from the point of impact. So, like, if you hit them on the side with a wrench or something, it would knock them sideways rather than away from you. But that could mean sometimes, like with a torch or wrench, you'd kind of swing around and hit like the backside of an enemy and actually knock them towards you. And that was super miserable. So that's why it needed changing. The old balance mod version that I did was I basically combined the vectors of the weapons impact and directly away from the player so that it would like kind of try to go based on how they were hit, but make sure it was away from the player so it would never go more than sideways. Like, there's some wonkiness to both, but... These are all decent. I mean, if we had elites coming up that we were trying to kill, melee damage would be it. We've already got 7 armor. Oh no, that's our armor while we're per bit, isn't it? Okay. Deceptive. At least I don't think that was fixed yet. They do stack with each other, Stradivarians, so you can add in your flat scaling for melee damage and then times the percentage after that. Just give me the attack speed. I mean, if I'm afraid of the horde waves at all, range is probably better, but... Okay. The wisdom buff Blob went with was just kind of the straightforward version of my buff. I put it at negative 16%, but made it slightly cheaper. I just kind of liked where the math landed on that, but this is fine. Basically the same thing. No. Another weird source of healing. Don't have a lot of respect for this horde wave. I'll still buy the item rather than lock it. We won't roll anymore though. We'll piggy bank a little bit, but we will not wink out of our gourd here. Oh, that's actually a good question. I believe so, right? Like we just, it's just consumables and HP regen that are blocked. It's not strictly other sources, so they can still heal from the tentacles and adrenaline. And cute monkeys. We're not locking butterfly armor. Nah. I need to take damage so I can kill these mummies. But I would like to take damage from not a mummy, but it doesn't matter as much. Like, on Maso, you want to be hit by the weak enemies, like, at all times, basically, right? Because it's based on how many times you get hit. But, like, Lich and Vampire, it's based on how much damage you take, like, or how much you heal with Lich. So, it doesn't necessarily matter that you get hit by only the weak enemies for those ones. But it feels a little more controlled, like also like your armor is gonna kick in more comfortably if you get hit by a weaker enemy first. It's all kind of a interesting dance, I guess, huh? You can mostly swim. Like a little afraid. The rounding is bad on this until I fix the internals, I guess. So with the recycling machine, I think I do recycle. Do I look for dodge and armor or take the melee damage in front of me? Dodge armor or HP, I should say, are all very good. Those are all enough better that I think I would like to look for them. Do I take a T? The butterfly's back, by the way. More expensive now. Still being like, don't you want a little bit of base lifesteal? We healed 10 off of the adrenaline. Yeah, we can tee. Can definitely plate. And oink oink. Oink oink. The tree won't die. There it goes. So like, had to do a second drive by that tree there. Okay. A little spooky there. This is not a horde wave, it sure looked like one. We could get a little base lifesteal. We could get some base damage, which is negative 68 base right now. I guess that's actually okay. We can take purple there, not roll at all. That's fine. Not opposed to other sources of healing, I think. Just make it so I can heal back up rapidly when I need to against the elite on 18 or whatever. Like, we have a piggy bank, so what does that mean for coupon? Snuff? Think we just go next? Spin down moderately, but not entirely before 14, probably. Okay, take some damage so we can actually kill these tentacles. I got like dodging everything as I'm trying to get enough damage to kill the tentacle. Dance in the dance. Glasses, I guess. Okay. I mean, speed could probably help on 18 with the elite, but it's in a high priority now. More damage is relevant. Like, we are somewhat struggling to murder everybody. Another banner's pretty great. Ish. Complicated, I know, but mostly great. Do I want a second blue turret? Maybe. Alright. Do I want to slow elites and big things? And myself. Kind of. Do I want weird kind of bad dodge? Kind of. No, no more lizards. Our range is already as high as we want it. Well, no more geckos. I mean, I think we're still considering on the chameleon. If it was vanilla, it would be just a flat, easy no. It's quite a bit cheaper. The penalty's less, and I'm still saying no, I think, even though I want dodge, and that would get me close to dodge cap. Yep. I mean, its damage is very high. I do kind of feel like its negative effect should be for each other weapon you have, though. Shouldn't, although, would that work if you had multiple Excaliburs? Yeah, I'm not gonna dance with that. It's interesting. It is a lot of damage, but it's so big of a hit on the frickin' armor. Sure. And I mean, this is like a little sad because it does hit my two burn turrets for the Horde wave, but I guess I'm still taking that. I will take the helmet. And a oink oink. Keeping those magicians under wraps. Oh, there's some that escaped from the turret in the top left, though. Time to go on a rampage. Ish. Very much an ish sort of thing, as I'm like, hold back my health. Loads of money. Hello, Evilox. 10K for my red fists. The fists covered in blood. You make an argument for flying. Flamers? Nah. Like, almost kind of good, but still nah. Yeah, alright, I'll whetstone and then oink. Like you, somewhat like Fisher, I would say Vampire, as far as like getting a feel for the character long term takes a lot of practice. Like maybe not quite as much as Fisher, but certainly some of that same sort of vibe. Where it's not math of any other character, basically. Torture, you say? I do need HP. It's wave 16. I don't believe it myself. We already discussed this. I believe in myself some, just not enough. Not a sufficient amount. This is 2 lifesteal for negative 2 HP for the elite. Seems kind of bad. Bag's also kind of borderline at this point, but I'm taking it. More dodge, yes please. Our damage percent is like 50 or something. It's, you know, complicated. I'll take a miss out. Oinking from here, hoping to find some more dodge and a level up, probably. Like, I don't... There's no way for me to really know, like, how much damage those big chargers are gonna be able to do to me, because my armor is constantly in flux. I mean, I want dodge. HP is like the second best thing, though, so I should probably just take the HP. Metal's good. Leather vest is great. That is takeable. Oh yeah, the bees. I was like, where did we even get the harvesting from? The one bee we got there. I don't think I'm taking the tree either at this point. It's actually done 4 digits at least on the sauce by now. But even riposte is beating it. Although, we are dodging a lot, but... Already over 100 health from the cute monkey and the adrenaline. One more roll or oink oink? I'll oink from here, I think. I keep trying to run into the mummies. I don't really want to run into the red mummies, even though like it would be fine here. I'm just like afraid on principle. They buff mummies can do a lot of damage. At the very least, you don't want to get too complacent on Vampire, probably. You're just like, oh, I'll just run at everything, take a bunch of damage, heal up, it's fine. And then it's like, oh wait, suddenly I'm dead. Got hit a little bit too much too fast. Like, I think you need to have that caution more than with similar characters. So going into the elite, dodge is best, melee damage is fine. HP's good. Armor's fine. Like, what's our natural armor at? Like 9 or 10 or something? I guess melee damage is good enough. I don't think I respect the range enough to take a tonic right now. We already did the Horde Waves community support. And my attack speed's already 74? No, thank you. I will take these fists, though. Gonna just keep rolling for nothing. We can take some very bad melee damage. I mean, I was planning on buying more, but these reroll costs getting exorbitant here. We could take negative 4% damage with the coil. Okay, then. I mean, this is probably scarier than wave 20, right? So I should roll at least one more time. How do we feel about a worm? Neutral? Takeable. It's 186. Cooldown is very fast punches to the face. I'm thinking if I try to dodge, I'm going to get hit incidentally enough that will be about the right health. Yeah, that felt about right. Alright, cleave through everything. Pretty whatever. I should probably just find the dodge, because if I'm dodge capped, I probably can't die mostly. Simply find the dodge. Okay, 6 is good. Hey, there's our last fist. A wave early, even. Sure, I'll take some more bad HP with added flare. We want some more mediocre lifesteal? I guess. We'll finally take the butterfly it's been trying to give us so long. Gambling tokens, perfect. Oinkers on the rest, I suppose. Running along all those X's on the side, I like moved the spawn of a lot of those enemies instead of being able to punch them. Yeah, it's pretty hard for me to die now. I did talk earlier about not getting complacent, so I'll probably endeavor to still not get complacent. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll just run through everything and it'll be fine. Surely only others should heed my advice, not me. That's great. That's not great. It's fine for discount price, I think. That's fine. Honda. No. The ritual. Nah. I mostly just want 6% dodge. Like, if I spend $900 to get 6% dodge, that's probably worth it. But, maybe I just take the 12 helm. I mean, it comes with minus damage also. It's very rude. Nah. 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 It's 2 HP. I'm thinking, nah. We could raise our consumable healing from negative 100 to negative 99. Our knockback's still positive. 2 more whetstones and we'll be at 0. Nah. 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 Fine. Fine. And a butterfly to finish it off, I guess. Okay, well, we didn't find our 6% dodge, but a warrior helm is also pretty good, I guess. Like, I want to get hit once to start, and then, I'll probably take incidental damage from there, was kind of my thought. Your base damage isn't too atrocious, but being hit at least once, ups their damage a whole heckin' lot here. We did not get our best 6% dodge, but that looks like it's gonna be very fine. I think the fire stick is generally the more threatening one, so when you have a choice of who to focus, you want to focus it first. But there's some, like, this guy's easier to focus if you've got higher speed or, like, range sort of build a lot of times. And, doesn't have the erratic movement that can be hard to deal with. Winged for 800. The bag to 100. So it was approximately as questionable to buy as I thought. Like, it would technically pay for itself, but like not decisively. Recycler at 400. Spicy sauce almost made it to 5 digits. A riposte was even closer to 5 digits, but not quite there. Monkey had 200. Adrenaline actually healed 280. But, like, how much of that healing is good for us? I don't know. It's complicated. Some amount of it just lowered my damage, and it was, like, not healing I exactly wanted. It's complicated. It's a weird character. But, yeah. There's a vampire fist run in the bank. I was thinking they were still on the bottom half, but I think they're probably in the top half now. It's still got, like I talked about during the run, kind of hard to judge since your, like, armor keeps shifting, so, like, knowing how much damage you can take can be hard, and you can, like, suddenly get yourself in a bad spot, but, like, they get a lot of free stats that makes up for their downsides, I would say. So I think erring towards like moderate caution is a good approach with Vampire. Like full caution's gonna cost you a lot of resources, be bad for you, make it harder to kill stuff overall. But and full aggression makes it really easy to misstep. Like it's like more optimal if you're like playing perfectly, but it's a lot easier to make mistakes. So like some amount of moderate caution, which you know is nebulous as can be, really, but you know, it still kind of conveys some level of how I would suggest playing the character anyway. So Fist is gonna be up there a bit. Like, the engineering stuff's always interesting because it doesn't suffer from, like, it just kind of sidesteps most of their kit, right? Like, the turrets don't benefit from lifesteal, but they don't benefit nor suffer from the damage situation. It's interesting. Like, theoretically, screwdrivers attack fast enough that, like, the lifesteal, but the range is so bad that that doesn't quite jive either. So they're weird. Anyway, why don't we take another break? Does anyone have a preference of what Tater they would like to see next? Feel free to drop a casual vote in chat, and we'll be back shortly. Rich Vampire focuses more on knockback? Maybe. Maybe. Attack speed if you get the improved tools. Like, I'm not saying it doesn't work, it's just weird. There's more than one crime Tater now, Kitcher. You'll have to be more specific. But yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Alright, we are back. What would be blue-collar crime, Tanner? I feel like Vagabond and Renegade don't quite fit. But also, I think Kitcheru just said that to say that rather than it being an intentional vote, per se. We could do one of those if we wanted to, though. Let's see. What's someone else we haven't done in the beta yet? Probably. Or at least someone less good. If we're doing like a new character, we could do Baby or something. What does random want? Brawler? Well, we kind of just did that and they're also easy. Okay, try again. Cyborg. I could Borg, probably. Sure. And back to our good friends, the guns. For anyone unaware of Cyborg's gimmick, they're trying to be ranged and engineering, basically. They get a whole bunch more range damage, but halfway through the wave, all of your range damage converts into engineering. Buying engineering directly isn't very good, though, and you can't do melee or elemental at all. Kind of weird, but I guess I take it for $4. So, one thing I am allowed to do if I wanted to, I don't know that it's necessarily good, but I can go pure guns and just build up a bunch of damage percent and have that to cover my second half. But, I mean, it depends a lot on what we're just offered, right? Do we want to buy the Shredder? We got a horde on 14, but not on 12. I'm gonna say nah. I think we just buy that, lock that, and go next. Revolvers have pretty good base damage, so certainly could be something that would jive with a all-gun build. I do recall one viewer in the past was actually struggling with Cyborg and then got their first win with just the pure gun build. Certainly viable. I don't know how good it is overall, though. It's hard to judge. And having just a little range damage, and that is still good since you can clear the early wave a lot better, and it's also very good for elites. So we'll still be reasonably happy to take a direct range damage there. We will pick up turrets in the shop when they're offered here. I think on wave 2 we still want to roll for more weapons. The Shredder's like, how about now? And I'm like, well, maybe if I took the other one, then I'd have a blue Shredder. A blue Shredder's a real weapon, but a white Shredder's kind of not, and... Alright. Yeah. Give me all the weapons. Like, I might overboard it, but there's definitely some relevant advantage to spending those early waves to aggressively get weapons while they're more guaranteed in the shop and cheaper. So you notice how I'm like not buying stuff like coupon yet. Yeah, we take that for 6. This is our level 3 level up. Blues are pretty rare at this point still. These are not the best blues, but we've also got another level up after this, so rerolling here is pretty bad. I could also just take attack speed. Not unreasonable to just take attack speed. Survivability for the second half is also a viable sort of thing. I'll take the dodge, I guess. And I'll take the harvesting. Still haven't committed to any healing path. Lost Duck is acceptable. Mushroom is acceptable. I don't think I want to lock them. Like, give me more room to keep finding structures, right? We probably default to trying to play Cyborg straight with the half and half situation. What if I should suggest to Blob to make some of the gun sounds quieter and then give like a special sound effect for the Cyborg switch instead of this quiet little squeak that's barely audible? Eight harvesting. Blue Shredder. Am I re-rolling more than once? If I'm rerolling twice, buying and selling this pistol is worth it. I think. Because I would be saving the cost of the second reroll, not the first reroll, right? That would still only be about break even. Okay, we have range damage. Gonna need either some more turrets or some damage percent. And we're well on our way to being able to dunk elites, but we do still have to worry about like the second half of like wave 14 and 15 and stuff like that, you know? Or, you know, just find nail and win. I mean, it's also a consideration of like, if we find it, do we want, well, I don't know. We'll take it if it shows up. We'll take it. The ever-present dance in like the tester mindset versus the play-to-win mindset, right? Sure, I'll take some more harvesting. Yeah, alright, I'll take 18 luck. You got me. Rewarded with a bag, okay. Would we like another shredder? Guess. More enemies makes the second half of the wave harder to survive. Damage percent makes the second half of the wave easier to survive. Will like probably want some other basics like, you know, actual speed. I think the ability to take a another hit would also be good. Okay, damage is going down. Still pretty good though for now. Armor, great. Attack speed is good. Barrow of wheels? Yeah. I'm down. Ugly Tooth is probably survivability in the second half. Knockback of the minigun's cute. I don't know if that's good. Knockback's mostly good if I'm afraid of wave 11. I don't think I'm afraid of wave 11. We would take it from a crate, but I don't think we're buying a full price glove. And in fact, we continue dunking our knockback. We might just. Range of knockback into the dumpster where they belong. It's probably actually supposed to let those first two eggs hatch, and then not the other eggs. Because We have so much upfront damage that we could cover those and get a little extra materials that way. Actually, even the second eggs would have been fine too. Yeah. I think that would have been correct. The beta, if I am remembering correctly, did also make it so that those slashers, the thing that hatched from the eggs, drop more materials than they did. Before they just dropped like 1, so the difference was really minor. But now I think they dropped 2 or 3, so it's a lot more reasonable to min-max around that a little bit. Luck harvesting a roll for our guaranteed purple here. Hmm. Ha. Close. I guess I'll take a look. Speed, please. $57 for a white flag. Or even less if I'm rolling again. 55 for a white flint, let's say. Nah. Ball and chain to go with my minigun. SMG and shotgun are finally showing up. Like... I mean, 12 is an elite wave. Like... This does help us kill the elite, it's just real bad at the second half of a fight. Ha! Yeah, Iron First, sure. Makes reasonable sense. And then the shotgun's only white tier, so it's not great. And our negative range is affecting it more than anything else. Shit. Guess I'm still taking the SMG. Alright, I mean, we've got minigun and SMG now, so... I know we've got 2 big luck ups, but we do want some lifesteal if those are going to be our weapons here. Let me circle that fruit. Try to take out those big goobers as much as possible before the switch. Alright. Now we hide behind our 2 turrets as much as possible. Oh goodness. Not too bad yet. No. But it's so cheap. But it's so little speed. And I need to move around in the second half or I die. But it's so cheap and it's so much attack speed. Greetings, Rex Eternus. Generally, especially if you're not playing on beta right now, just the Steam Workshop is the primary way to mod it. Pretty easy to subscribe to mods you want. If you're not playing beta, those would be recommended mods. But none of those will work on beta currently, so... to do it manually, you just have to copy and paste the mod zip folder into the Brotato workshop folder. Which is... whatever your Steam directory is, it might be under Program Files, Steam, but if you wanted to do it manually for like for example, if you want me to send you the current jank 60% balance mod, one could copy it into there or whatever, but so this seems wrong, but I kind of want to take it to see if it's fine. I think that's how I'm feeling. It's very cheap, and it's a lot of attack speed. It decimates the elites. It just makes the second half of waves very spooky when I can't move. But I'm gonna take it. Okay. Speaking of decimating elites... Like, there's damage percent right there if we want to try to keep our guns up all the time. We'll find some structures, right? Surely. Surely. Range is spiked enough, I certainly could justify a scope here. Range is another thing that helps me stand still. This is fine for this wave. I'm just fearful of every other wave after this, basically. Let's get a nice little pile of materials down there. Near where our turrets are. Not that they're very good. We've got two basic turrets, but you know, they do a lot of damage with all the bonuses we've got here. There we go. It's able to kill them and get all the loot. Okay, very good. Yeah, it works on the shredder at least. Okay, yeah, small magazine. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, we found it now. Okay. Well. I guess everything's fine then. I mean, that is an argument for getting luck on this character early. Like long-term luck doesn't have that much impact on the item rarity, but if you get some early, like, purple luck level ups, that does improve your odds of finding purples wave, like, 10 through 16 or so anyway. Okay. And then this is like sort of an engineering thing, but like, or a cyborg thing, but the engineering still doesn't do that much, and the minus speed's still bad. But the range damage is now so good that I guess we're taking that. Okay. Sure, I will take a vest. Yeah, like, even with the minus range on Nell, it is a bananas item on a cyborg. Okay, weird food, pocket factory, both great. Like this could have been enough to start saving me if we didn't find a nail, maybe. Maybe. But would have been perfect for me to accidentally buy the ball and chain there and be like, oh, well, now it's a challenge again, you say? Oh, we're so slow. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. So like, this is at 114, and this is at like 114 and 36. Let's look at those two. Any trees? Okay, the damage does still fall off quite a bit, but... And so it's not completely and utterly free. But it's probably like regular free, I imagine. Yeah, the kind of free that you can still lose, but you probably won't. Sure. Yes. Give me my speed back. More range damage. Some more percent damage. This has range damage on it. This has range damage on it. When I say free, it doesn't mean you can't still find ways to throw if you would like. I mean, we kill things so effectively with that. A range damage is so much. .24 HP is not so much. It's in fact very little. So basically the question is, do we want to make it spicier? Like, it's not correct. We are strong enough that we don't need the extra damage here. That is correct, CZT, yeah. So basically the question is if we want to make the run more exciting. Like, I might be able to at least get up to like 32 health or something. Which is enough that I could at least take a hit. Alright. So, again, I'm not, if we were purely trying to win, I'm not taking the handcuffs here, but let's take the next wave and try to get a HP level up and utterly melt our opposition until we get hit by like 2 straight bullets on wave 14 and just fall over dead because we have no defenses. Yeah, I don't need to stutter step in the first half because our damage is just so bananas. And I also wanted to kind of like look around for trees too, to pop those if I find any early. It's not HP, it is red. That is correct, Adfritz. Especially the higher tier luck level ups. Both higher tier luck and harvesting level ups I buff. I actually nerf low tier harvesting, so in vanilla harvesting is 5, then 8, then 10, then 12. I make it 5, then 8, then 11, then 15. Because by the time you actually get a red harvesting upgrade, it's not, like 15's not that much harvesting anymore. And I do a similar thing with luck, I guess like lightly pyramids up. Is that correct? It goes 5, then 11, then 18, then 26. So plus 5, plus 6, plus 7, plus 8. Greetings, Nagaskin. You don't need HP. I mean, how? Okay, no. I'm doing the handcuff thing, so give me some HP so I don't keel over dead, but we are still doing the handcuffed thing. Yeah, I will take a banner. Okay. So, minigun does 54 damage every 0.06 seconds. Where's our elite? There you are. Oh god. It switched phases and attacked me, but it didn't even shoot the bullets in the first phase. Like, I was basically starting to maneuver to dodge the first phase bullets, but I phase shifted it too fast. So yeah, that went as expected, but you know, the we are a cannon of, I mean, it's like reinforced glass. Like, we don't immediately fall over dead if something sneezes on us, but it is still glass all the same. I guess that's still worth it for the life steal and HP regen. Yeah. Sure. Well, can't take the HP. Attack speed's probably still okay even with a statue. I mean, the attack speed... I mean, I don't know the weird breakpoints. I need to... I'll look into fixing the cooldown tooltips to be accurate to the actual attack rate. But, I'm not there yet. So... I think there's another... Well, I mean, we're already there with the statue there. Like, the attack speed certainly affects the revolver and shredders. And shotguns, if we get any, although shotguns are bad now because we've got sharp bullets. Which is to say, I don't know how much attack speed helps me or not. Some. Give me some more speed. Do I settle for... No, percent damage. Percent damage is good too. Okay. Or more range damage? Range damage is 90. Well, I mean, how about 99 though? Have you considered 99 instead? So, certainly, even with the piercing being jank, the double shot is better than the shredder, but we would like to combine to get the bigger shredder, but how much do we really care? Like, some? I mean, our range impacts the shotty too. Give me this wasp though. Definitely want this wasp. Danger bunny. Let's beat Glacier? Alright, community supporters. Improved tools it is. Okay, that's all synergizing in a logical fashion. I'm not taking a generator. Yeah, I need to like keep moving around to get to materials and trees and stuff, so it makes it hard to stash you, but also we don't need to stash you very much, so... I mean, really, we threw out the whole, like, test if statue was a good idea thing once we got the nail and the handcuffs and stuff. Like, that comparison is no longer a part of the metrics here. I do like how fast even the armored nerds are falling over. They can charge into me and do rude things, but... alright, I'll take percent damage here. How about some more range damage? Gotta have a 3-digit range damage number. Or are you even trying? Do I take metal plate? I don't know. I can't be hit more than twice anyway. I mean, I almost want Clover, but if I do get hit, I really want lifesteal with these weapons. Alright, that's another structure. Thank you. We don't even have a purple shredder yet. I mean, plastic explosive's fine for this wave, but I don't need the help, I don't think, so. I almost bought the cake. Instead, we'll just get some more range damage. Our range was dangerously green for a moment there. We fixed it, though. It's back to red. Alright, got two... Yeah, kind of bottom left is our turret situation. We probably kind of want to move around aggressively in that statue here, because I want to make sure I can hunt down the magicians aggressively here. That didn't especially feel like a horde wave. Ranged would allow me to take a shotgun if I wanted to. I mean, but what about more range damage, though? You let me give her away. Yeah, I mean, when I take the negative 70 range for taking Baby with a Beard, we need more range for to cover that downside. Armor while standing still. Wisdom? Looks like a bit of a wisdom angle to me. We'll take this other mutation, though. Go to the dumpster, knockback. We need more range damage, clearly. I would like some speed. We have not been offered speed in a while. But range does help make up for our bad speed as well. And this is balance mod set, so the gun set isn't giving me 50 range innately. So the guns care a bit more about range than they would in vanilla. Nah. 3 speed you offer me. Why's my HP that high? Did I take HP from something? Oh, the magical leaf. Right, yeah. Okay. Almost doubles my speed. But it could be just like purple range and range damage instead. So, well, no, okay, I misspoke, but the game heard range, so I guess I'm taking range. I see how it is. Red minigun? Or ditch the shredder? Shredder's garbage, it just somewhat helps me find a red shredder, but a red shredder doesn't matter that much. We've only got a little lifesteal, and we also don't get hit. I think that's still the way to go, though. Med turret. Just another way to not be dead if I get hit. Nah, it was talking about getting a hit. Cowards, that's who. Streamy. We'll buy the pumpkin as well. We do have a couple of bullets to worry about since it's balance mod wave 16. Adding those flies to the packs. So instead of everything threatening on the screen immediately disappearing, there's, you know, like a little bit. We have to move in between the easily dodgeable, slow-moving bullets instead. No. Yes. That game. The range is already sufficiently positive. No deal. The game, like, was offended by that. They're like, well, then you can have nothing. Okay, I guess this is something. I guess that's something. I don't know if it is something, but I guess it's something. Decomposing flesh? I mean, it's a bit late, unfortunately, but sure, I guess. Get some more lifesteal from that, too. The revolvers keep going down. This has range damage on it. I'm gonna buy that. This laser gun's got 700 damage on it. Alright, I'm gonna lock this laser gun because we're not on wave 18 yet. Actually, I could just buy it if I wanted to. I mean, if we've got the 2 miniguns, well, that's kind of an argument for needing neither of these, to be fair. Optimize how fast we kill the elites, right? One thing to watch out for when you kill the spawners, those kind of wet sock things. Got hit. Like you'll see the 3 X's right after you kill them. That's gonna be where the like fireball hurling magicians are gonna spawn. So try not to like immediately step on one of those X's, because then you're gonna make it spawn on the other side of the map somewhere. And then it's gonna be a lot harder to track down. And rudely chuck more fireballs at you that are a pain to deal with. Sure, we could take some more alien eyes. I just don't know how much the attack speed matters for any of these weapons. It matters for these three. And I guess it matters for my turrets too. Alright, fine. Although our turrets don't matter very much. Am I getting crit? Yes? Yes, I'm getting crit. Weird. I am getting tardigrade though. I am enough of a coward, I am buying a tardigrade. We already unlocked our HP at 31. I'm still playing to win from here. Okay. Nice casual 5-second elite. I did, like, not commit. I wanted to stand still the entire time, but then I nervously moved and then still lost the tardigrade anyway. I don't quite have the style perfected, alas. Started collecting a little too late, but almost got there. Should have just taken that on principle because it was minus HP, but... Alright, made it to level 25 with, was it 2 scars? Yeah, 2 scars. How about some more ranged damage, though? Like, clearly, 120 was not enough. That took an entire 5 seconds to kill the elite. Negative 14 knockback right now. Alright, another silver bullet. I mean, at this point, I'm not buying the leather vest, right? It has a downside, and it might help us survive a hit. Do I want a gummy berserker? I will still grab speed. It helps me, like, move to the elites faster, after all. I mean, I probably want more crit, not less. Oh, what was our damage? I mean, there was a whole wave after the elite, but still feels like laser gun a bit of a letdown despite this. I mean, the red revolver is unsurprisingly better. The nuke launcher's only got that as a damage number? That doesn't, yeah, it scales very poorly with range damage, so we don't want the nuke launcher. We will take a bearded child, though. try to pile up the materials more in the middle here if I can. Worrying too much about picking up each little individual extra material on the outside. Probably costing me the ability to actually just kill enemies in the middle more effectively and faster. Yeah, 67 on the ground. Not terrible, not great. Yeah. Speed 8 now. We're zooming. 8% damage is kind of a lot of percent damage, to be honest. Like, this is at 811. And now it's at 863. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Those actually did the same last wave. Give me the crit, I think, yeah? Our damage is so big. More percent damage? Sure. Actually, that might lower things slightly from the engineering scaling. No, that still wouldn't be very much. The percent damage is gonna be a lot more than that. One more range damage. And that's it. Okay. Get the stopwatches out. I did not see the time. I looked up, but just a little too late. But that was what, like 6-7 seconds or something? Reading Schism 7? Very good, very good. Oh yeah, what was our... Okay, Red Revolver did beat the blue laser gun, but barely. Okay. Like, I figured this should at least be real competitive if we're just talking about the elites. Greetings, you can call me Lucifer. We don't have the advanced stats mod, so we can't see how long the... Because that'll like tell us exactly how long the wave was. Alright. Pretty easy peasy. Nobody is surprised. But, I mean, we at least made it so that there was a chance we could die horribly. Anybody else have a favorite tater they would like to see next? Streamer. You could probably do streamer. Yo stack streamer. Okay, so for anyone unfamiliar, streamer is a hot mess of a character. They would like to stand still to gain economy. They get much less normal economy from enemies. But they also lose, like, yeah, they get more money based on how much money they have if they're standing still, but they also lose damage and speed if they have a bunch of money stored up. So they want to stand still, but they also get bonus attack speed and damage while moving, and they also get armor for structures. It is a lot. Because visit Brotato should to check if you're running OBS and do something for streamer at that point. Perhaps. Darth Gecko, welcome. Clearly, what you want to do instead is just download a file and skip all the meta progression. But feeling that, who's happy at negative speed? Someone like Brawler probably is what immediately comes to mind. Like Brawler just gets really tanky with a lot of dodge and can just punch things down really fast, so they don't actually need to move around and dodge that much. Sure, there's a handful of other good options, but that's the first one that comes to mind anyway. I think Masochist might be another decent option in that realm. So you can see our money ticking up as we stand still. I was only at 2. I thought I was still at like 3 or 4 there, but we did get our squeak. We definitely want that. We probably want that. I don't think I want these weapons. Maybe we buy landmines right now. I mean, it's not like I can spend the effort moving enemies into position to make a landmine explode effectively, though. And we have to stand still. So we want that because it's a structure. Like, that's 2 armor. Like, it's super worth buying, but is bag worth locking? I mean, it's only basic turret that it's blocking out. Otherwise, it's better than almost everything else. Probably. Do we pivot to guns? Because, I mean, it's not like it's giving us more ghost axes or whatever to stick with the ethereal. So it'd be, like, mostly fine being cheeky in that direction, but... Another, kind of cute thing, like... There'd be a challenge run, and we should probably do it intentionally from the start, though, if we wanted to be like, alright, we're doing streamer, but we're never stopping. We're never standing still. And Fist would probably be our premier pick for that goal. So, do I buy the gun? And if I buy the gun, do I sell the ghost eggs? This is not a great early wave clear gun. It is cheap. Alright, I'm buying the gun. Am I selling the ghost eggs? Yeah. So that raises our odds of finding more gun here. Just buy both, I guess. Like, I don't really want the laser gun, but we're definitely buying the shredder. I guess I'd probably just buy the laser gun. It's fine. Do I, though? Do I? Revolver would cost more. I'm just like thinking of what other guns we could see if I roll right now. Because I do want a third weapon right now, a lot. Alright, I'm taking it, but I'm not at all happy about it because it's kind of, you know, pushing us toward... moving instinctively to start here. Pushing us towards getting more laser guns later. And we don't even have an elite first, we have a horde wave first, so that makes laser guns a bit less exciting there. Headgun? It's possible I actually didn't want the bag in hindsight, because other economy items fight against streamers' economy, sort of, but also supplement it. It's weird and complicated. I think wave 3 we probably leave the shredders separate still. Maybe, banana. Some people do. I mean, technically I do a little bit. I've got foot pedals. But, like, they're used for, like, right-clicking and slice and dice. Now we're gonna get these 2 ticks because we're up to 67 there. Greetings, Jojo. If you'd like to help the streamers sit there and collect money, there are options. Maybe we could make more than $5 an hour this year. Shredders have a pretty good range. Maybe I just take the attack speed. You can also roll, try to find some, you know, speed or damage percent or whatever. I think I just buy these 3 and don't roll. I think I do combine one of those. Dang it, moved just a moment too late for that bullet there. Oh god. Not even close. I'm gonna roll once and be disappointed. Okay. I guess we're taking range. Now a question is if we are buying anything. It's been too long, I don't remember. But being over 67 materials to start the wave, or being at 67 or higher, I should say, is really appealing. Pretty high value. We need more weapons, but I need money to be able to buy those weapons, so... There was plenty of moving there, but just a little too late again. Alright, we got some ticks all the way up to 6 there. Alright, we'll take a little bit of harvesting. Currently, like, shredders are a lot of our stuff, and yeah, like, sharp bullet's not very good with what we got. It's good with what we want to have eventually. Terrified onion. Garden, roll once, only find laser gun. Okay then. This is why I didn't want to buy that laser gun earlier. Although we don't actually know if it's coming out from the gun bonus or the exact match bonus. There's 2 separate checks that make you more likely to find weapons of the types you already have. Is it worth rolling for another guaranteed weapon here? It doesn't make that much difference. It's... I mean, it does make a difference though. Like, I won't buy it right away. Yeah, I'm gonna roll once. Damn it. Wait. What do we want? I mean, do we try to mix it or do we stick with pure gun? We'll probably just stick with pure gun at this point, right? I mean, I've only got 1 range damage. I do have options. But any wrench I buy comes with 2 free armor. And these are still not the best guns. But we do have a Horde Wave first, and we've got Shredders for that at least, so... And the laser guns will help against the lead, so we just need to be strong enough to deal with more regular stuff. The material attract has more value with Gecko than it normally does, but its normal value is so low in my standing that I still don't know that I particularly want it. Maybe I do. It's pretty cheap. Maybe I do. Like a few of these doubled up materials here and get our total up higher as well as our damage lowered. One really important thing to keep in mind with streamers is that Wave 9 is a lot scarier than it normally is, because you can get really overburdened with materials from the first half of the wave, where you just build up a lot of resources, and then your damage and speed is too low. I mean, I really want the lifesteal, but extra enemies is real questionable on streamer. Gonna recycle that, I think. I can see all of these or a roll. I mean, we've currently got slow gun, so attack speed is pretty great. Am I locking both of these? I think so. I want to start with a little more money, but we probably want both of them. I mean, we don't have many structures yet, but we are now tagged to find structures. I'm glad that change made it into vanilla. I mean, I guess we would be tagged either way, whether it's from Balance Mod or vanilla, but, you know. Okay. This is a hard wave to stand still for a long time on. So we want to clear out eggs. Oh, we missed that one. We have another egg? We don't. Okay. At least I don't think so. I don't know if I saw the very top right corner, though. I'll just chill down here, getting these big flips. And even if we get hit, we got the auto heal right next to us there, so... HP is good enough, probably. We're gonna really need some speed soon. Greetings, Taka. I mean, these aren't lifesteal guns that we have ended up afflicted with here. Does still leave us over 100. I suppose. Grudgingly. There's a shotgun, but it's not even blue. So basically I could replace my blue pistol. Well, I mean, I would just combine shredders right now. I guess that's okay. Guess that's worth locking. Hello, Rhetorical. Thought that was not gonna get me hit there. Rage nerds are rude. Also thought that was gonna die. It almost hit me a second time. Damage is still not great. eh. It's fine. It's not speed. Alright, just for you, Rhetorical. We could take range for the funny number. Any interest in these things? Slingshot is definitely much better right now. It just dilutes. Huh. Attack speed and damage both go up when we're moving? Okay. Unsure how much building for the next few waves is gonna get us murdered in the later waves, but we do have to survive the next few waves to make it to the later waves, so... I guess we're grabbing this here. We don't want to be too overburdened, so I should roll at least one more time. Onion and coupon is probably sufficiently sensible. There's a peacock here. That's some relevant amount of death, right? We get some little XP. More XP would be nice. On the best wave for it. We'd be below 67 if I bought the peacock and onion, though. I don't think I can. Like, this all looks fine and dandy for the first 35 seconds of the wave. And then we die around second 50. Is what happens there. Yeah, we need to open it up in pace mode. I mean, we do have the retry wave, so you can treat it as that if you want to. Like, I'd be making more money if I pick up some of this, but it's, like I mentioned earlier, it's kind of a good way to die on Wave 9 too, so... Trying to, avoid that fate. Another tick or two at the end? Okay, not bad. Range damage, yes. Hello, Tiffany. Solo weapon builds are often a good default, but sometimes you need to work with what you're given. Guns in general tend to work well with mixed builds, as does engineering, going both wrenches and screwdrivers, but... We don't... I don't have any damage percent. Like, I know when we're actually in a wave, that's only gonna be like -10 or whatever, but... Like, I kind of desperately need this and also can't take it, is what it feels like. I mean, we've got weapons that have some range, so going back negative range is not a complete disaster. And we might have time to recover it. Let's try! Okay, I guess lifesteal's further off the table. Okay, speed. Finally, some speed at least. 1 range damage is not very good. But otherwise I'm basically just... I mean, max HP, damage percent, more speed are all reasonable. I mean, I'd have to roll twice to hit ranged damage or max HP. So if I'm rolling, I should commit to, like, be reasonably committed to rolling twice. Otherwise, I should just take the range damage. If I hit within 2 rolls, it is worth it. Cool. More negative range. Hmm? Okay, we didn't find a shotgun to match this one, so I think we're just gonna swap this back to a blue shredder now. That's gonna be much better for wave 11. How much of this do we want? I at least have positive speed once I spend a little bit here. I don't necessarily need the beanie, and I don't love the range situation. I kind of want to really find some damage percent. That you're allowed to do that. Sometimes it's even correct. I think I take none of this, but there's like some arguments for everything here. No, I mean, it's we're playing streamer. We need a graphic tee, not a lumberjack shirt. Medical turret is excellent. I think I could still justify another coupon, but it's weird. Maybe I just buy the turret? I guess I'll buy both. Why you gotta be like that, Nail? That must be why you're not streaming much anymore, Tiffany. It doesn't, like, I don't even, like, I can't think of anything that, like, even could make sense to me. I don't know if you've thought of something or just throwing out the WoW for funsies, but I could Finn. It's kind of weird. It's okay. It's kind of weird. It's true though. It's kind of weird. Feels like I maybe wanted more money than that hanging around, but at least 60. Oh, and we're so much faster now. Holy crap. Like, I was confused for a moment there, like how much faster I was moving after being utterly sluggish the last several waves. Should have noted where my gardens were. Okay, they're over here. Range damage plus 3, or damage percent. These are both really important. Hello, Caliban. Certainly the instinct is to take the range damage and hope it works out. But this is why I took that purple slingshot, right? Like, That is just throwing out the most damage here. I'm not alien tonguing, am I? No, find me some damage percent. Okay, I will also accept some armor that is super cheap and also does damage. We're not like fitting a blue slingshot into this now, are we? Combining the pistols? Think that answer is no? It's almost cute. Okay, missile coffee is things we both want. Pretty down. How do we feel about dynamite? Like, it's not that big of a deal, but short term it's quite good. Definitely taking that. That helps my shredders keep up for this whole horde wave, right? Does a little bit for the landmines at least. Yeah, I think I am gonna take it. Alright, Baby with a Beard's at 9 damage now. Starting the wave at about 1500 damage. I'm not quite entrenched in that those groups enough to like really know the tropes and stuff, but break time? I think it's break time. But this is promising enough, probably. Like, it's a little tenuous, so I'm still afraid, but I think we're hanging in there. And yeah, so I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Consider following if you happen to be new around these parts. As always, I only run ads during breaks, just so that no one joining in the next hour gets ads. And don't care if you use ad block. YouTube channel's also as ad-free as I can make it. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon, everybody. Alrighty, appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. Let's tater some more taters or something. I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, so when we go to the wave like this. So I want to pay attention to where my med turret and gardens are. Armor is up to 8 now at least from our structures, which ain't too bad. Health is still pretty low. Okay, both on the left side there. Freaking bullet. Almost ran into that one as well, but managed to circle around it just enough there. Alright, not too bad. More HP ain't bad. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. I'll take it. Scope? I'm down for scope. I am down for scope. Slingshot actually kept up with the Shredder and the Horde Wave. I know they're both purple, but even the blue Shredder was about the same, though. And laser gun actually keep it up, yeah, because it was an 11 horde wave, so the laser gun was dealing with the mummies. Cute. I can cancel out my negative luck and hurt my HP regen, which is positive and useful. Okay, okay. Pumping up the shreds. Well, if I'd taken that earlier blue slingshot, maybe now I could have a red slingshot, but... I mean, I do have room, like, I'm comfortable combining shredders or pistols at this point. And I'm probably not getting rid of the slingshot, so it doesn't dilute us anymore. And in fact, it trades out 2% attack speed for 2 HP, which is a good trade on the stat bonuses. I guess the explosive, we'd miss out on the explosion size a little bit, but if we did it that way. Not sure which I want to change out. Like, normally at this point, like, no more horde waves. Going ahead for the red shredder makes a lot of sense. But with streamer wanting to stand still, does it make more sense for them to be separate? Harder to say. But red shredder is very good. It's a very good upgrade. How comfortable are we with our circumstances? Are we, do we want to spend more, or do we think we can greed it? Oh, Baby with a Beard did 4,500 last wave, by the way. So it was as much as my like shredders and slingshots, basically. Which, I mean, that's why we took the bait with a beard. It just... the negative range with how bad our damage percent was makes it a little scary to take at the time we were taking it. So, I mean, I've got enough speed that I can manage. The laser gun can, and the pistol. I mean, the pistols aren't too bad at keeping the mummies down too. Like pistols have the knockback, so they keep them away. The laser gun keeps them dead. And meanwhile, the shots and shredders are killing everything else. Maybe we can just greed this. We do get the bonus stats when we're moving, so try to take advantage of that to get some extra damage in while collecting materials and stuff sometimes. Oh god, oh no! I thought there was about 3 less seconds left of that wave. Because I thought I heard the little, like, ticking, like, several seconds ago, but alas. So I think greeting that wave was correct, we just greeted it too hard. Let's see, do we want to finish the run or not? Kind of fine either way. I mean, we're probably fairly smooth sailing after this. If we complete this wave with like 700 materials, we don't need 870. Complete that wave with 700 materials, we're probably pretty easy peasy. I mean, I need the streamer practice, I guess, probably. So, might as well keep it going. Alright, 820. Jelly's great. Hello, Drew Turner. Or Drew Tunner, rather. Sure, HP's fine. City turret's excellent. Barricade is takeable. We probably don't take barricade. I'm sure I've seen Cat play at least a little streamer before. Probably not going to Cogtown. range is barely positive. Although it could be more positive. Crit's not negative, but it's still not very good, yeah. I might actually take the Gummy Berserker anyway, yeah. I take that anyway. I mean, it is better than a pistol, but it further dilutes me, and it's not that much better than a pistol. This is gonna generally perform pretty poorly if you're not in a heavy range and crit situation. Possible, like, Baby with a Beard's doing enough, like, small incidental damage that the small incidental damage of the sniper gun explosions is strong. I mean, it's a fun weapon. I just don't know how good it is here. We don't have piercing for it either. And our guns don't really want piercing. Our turrets only barely do. Yeah, the fact we also don't want piercing, I think, is enough that we shouldn't take it here. Well, we're already past waves 11 and 12, so the mummy threat's pretty low at this point. Could still be a problem on like 17 or something, I guess. For streamers, more than they would be for anybody else, I guess, yeah. Alright, luck is a fake stat. Are we buying landmines, locking Tyler? That's my instinct, yeah. Wave 13. Wave 13 doesn't have as much personality. I kind of forget what Wave 13 has in store. Not nearly as memorable as 9 or 10 or 11 or 14. Always. When a pace of a beat changes, I could never keep up properly. Alright, I'm gonna play it safe. We'll take Tyler and lock the landmines. Play it medium safe, right? Still have over 100 at least to start here. Mid turret's bottom left. Oh god, we're so fast! Yeah, variability and speed at some of these points is a little wild. Yeah, I guess 13's our first tentacle ram. A lot of Horton nerds later. Oh god. Laser turret's excellent. Armor's up to 17. I mean, yeah, it's always nice to have a little guy. Even if we don't have much stats to improve them. Okay, yeah, blue slingshot, keep it up with the purple pistons. Wave 14. We've got a decent amount of turrets now. And a lot of armor. At an acceptable amount of health. This feels like I can run in at like 260 here. Bearded baby can help keep the magicians under wraps a bit too. Eating so many bullets. It was like I was trying to go for those bullets there. Should have just stood still for another tick. I was like, there's a loot goblin. I might be able to get it in time. Alright, more range damage. We'll 5% damage someday, right? We don't actually want Warrior Helm, do we? Percent damage, though. Absolutely we want. Yeah, I guess we don't actually want Warrior Helm. Yeah, that answer depends a lot on how many like bags and recycling machines you have, Kelly. They do drop materials themselves, and those materials are actually worth XP. So there is some extra value there too, but... Second bearded baby? But my range is only 18 now. But they help each other. This is fine, like, unless it's not. Don't have a lot of respect for the item wandering bot. I do really want kind of all three of these stats, but damage and lifesteal are more valuable than engineering. And we want to spin down for our elite fight. I guess I've got enough speed I can take reinforced steel. Wait, 14? Just like kind of judging. Yeah, I probably do want to buff this out of a little bit. Not necessarily a lot, maybe just engineering to 4, like. Considering, like, the downside isn't that bad, and the stats are both things we want, and it's still, like, kind of like, yeah, no, it's good. But a lot of times you won't want both stats. Greetings, Waller's Custard and Private Pancake. So, Sharp Bullet makes everything worse except my turrets. And also it makes this turret worse. So we're not buying Sharp Bullet. Oh, also I think it makes Tyler worse too, right? Yeah. I mean, anything that makes Tyler worse is offensive to society. Are we spending down even more, or are we comfy that we can kill the elite and then go about our day? I mean, our damage is competent, but not amazing. Although we've got 67% damage right now, basically. Piercing damage is a negative, or is a secondary stat, so it affects turrets. Anything on the secondary list affects turrets if applicable. Including burning spread and knockback. I guess I will kind of roll to somewhat waste money. We don't have very much engineering. We have no elemental. So this should be pretty bad. I think I'd probably just trust that this is, in fact, pretty bad. And we don't lock it. I haven't had... I don't know if I've actually personally used it at all yet, in fact, but... I haven't had a lot of chance to mess with it yet, but... Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad without having engineering. I mean, if I could build some more engineering, which I could do after the fact, and we still care about some for the other stuff, but if I had like 8 or 10 engineering or something already, that'd be a little more of a consideration. These guns, I believe we have not even seen a single SMG in 14 waves of shops. So, we probably don't care that much about lifesteal. I mean, I can still slot in another weapon. We've got enough range damage and SMG would slot in, although our range is really low, so SMGs are gonna struggle a bit. If I really want to spin down to maximize killing the elite, I should just go ahead and buy this, mostly to get rid of the money. I mean, the Shredder is pretty solid carry for the early game. It's just not gonna do great later. But that's part of what the purple laser gun's for here, hopefully. Hopefully. If I'm moving, I'm already at 70% damage and thereabouts on attack speed, 75 attack speed, 15 range damage. Balance mod rhetorical. Beta still leaves it as range. And the reason I changed it off of range is like I'm doing various things to make guns actually care about range. And the fact that they have innate range from their set bonus and they have so much range to begin with means the range stat's irrelevant for guns, which just feels weird. So that's the basic logic of it there. Get him, Tyler. I don't know where my med turret is. That's fine. I don't need it. I see you, Luke Gallet. Okay, we got there. Should have probably moved to pick up more materials sooner, but that's okay. Yeah, take that for 14. Okay, that's OP enough that we just take it and start building crit now? What did I do to make guns care about range? I reduced the range of, like, SMG and revolver base, and they no longer have the range bonus from having... 6 guns gives you 50 range in vanilla, but now that gives you 10 attack speed instead. And the range level ups and range from items is also just higher in general, both the positive and the negative. But yeah, for 59, Giant Belt, 2 OP not to take here. Also gave a bigger range penalty to Baby with a Beard. Just, yeah, no, lots of small things in the vicinity. Feels so wrong not to take a purple armor level up. I almost want to like hunt for a crit now. I mean, we have... Do we care about... I mean... Well, I don't think I'm really afraid of the other waves, really, am I? We just care about finding crit to kill 18 and 20 as quickly as possible. More specifically, we're not taking the armor because we've already got 17 armor and we're streamers, so we get our armor from structures, so we're gonna get another, I don't know, 4 to 8 armor from that by the end of the game. So, we don't want to take armor from other sources, really. How did our children do? Only 8,000 that way between 2 of them. which, you know, is as much as any of my weapons, so it's... I just kind of expecting them to go to the moon, and they're only, you know, in a low Earth orbit. Alright, that's fine. Although I guess I was about to get a bunch of percent damage here anyway, so... The, this is vanilla? No, this is not vanilla. This is minus HP, yeah. So we lose HP as our, wait, we gain HP as our speed drops, actually. We lose damage and gain HP as our speed drops now. Hello, Surgy Flow. Welcome to the stream. That is finally an SMG. Do we want it? Probably. We do have 15 range damage and actually have lifesteal, so... Oh, I did not want to spin that much. Kinda just went into normal autopilot there. That's okay, we'll get back over 60 very quickly, but... losing out on some of our initial money here. Alright, move again to get over 100. I know there's the tree over there, but seems like I shouldn't spend the effort to get over there. Alright, still not too bad. Bandana's allowable, since that isn't taking out piercing damage. We do at least have an SMG now. Most of this set, the piercing's real garbage on, but we've got mid-turret, basic turret, we've got the pocket factory, and we've got the SMG that we're excited about piercing on, and then it's something on like laser gun and other stuff here. I suppose the minus 10% damage is a bit rough. Hello, ForgeBot. Greetings to Sweden. Cheers to Heaton. Appreciate the kind words. One more roll? One more roll. Would I like a head injury? No? No, we've got a power generator. The answer is no. Okay. That's a angry mummy. Yeah, let me pop that tree and collect a bit here. one magician escape, that's probably okay. We're gonna be moving, that's okay. We got plenty of money here. It is often the goal, Teehee. Varies on the game. Sometimes we're a little more cavalier, but... most common approach is a pretty, analytical as the, kind of more, friendly term versus, like, slow or tedious. Got lots of ways, my playstyles can be described. More range damage is not bad. Like, crit's actually the best right now, weirdly, but I think range damage is good enough. I'd go ahead and take it. Incendiary's good. Just like any decent crit up is something we would like. SMG coming in last place on the damage that way. Yeah, I could take a banner. I'd consider swapping it a revolver if it was purple. I'm probably not, like, gonna swap the blue slingshot for a blue revolver here, though. It's gonna remove some upgrade possibilities. I was happy to get some extra range there. I don't really care about the glasses. I do want to spin quite a bit here, though, huh? Alright. Yes. Maybe. Get a little extra explosion damage. We've got a garden and negative 29 luck. How about some crit, though? This is damage. Good enough? No need for, wisdom at this point. I think that's good. Well, I mean, I don't have many choices to make. It would just be that if I am afraid, I would reroll just to dump money and be safer. But I think we're probably in good shape. We have enough range that the SMG should be doing something again. Okay, so this is at 2.7. This is at 44, let's see. 2.7, 44. I've still got a shredder just for you, friend. I need to not keep getting hit here, though. Just kind of fan back and forth. Oh, did get hit once from that, but not too shabby. And Slasher tried to slash me, but died right before they could. Another turret. A med kit is OP. I haven't re-implemented the balance mod tier 4s yet. So we did 22,000 with Baby with the Beards, and okay, 1,000 with Giant Spell. Like, I don't expect much. Obviously, we have no crit. We only have our base crit. But still, like, the sanity checking, it's like, is this so OP that it's going off even with no crit? The answer is no. Although having the base 3% crit and it's still doing 1,000 damage is kind of impressive. Do I, like, lock this and just go wave? Medcat helps us stand still for a million years, too. And we've got extra enemies on wave 20 compared to vanilla. Like, this, I don't know if this is even good, even with the extra enemies, though. We've already got 2 Baby with the Beards. We probably don't actually want this. But I do think I want to greed. I could roll once. But yeah, when we've got 2 babies, even with the extra 100-odd enemies in wave 20 in balance mod, it's still not gonna be that impressive to chuck a 3rd baby into the pool. Even with that range, the SMG not doing that impressive. Oh, I should not be moving around so much, okay. It's so easy to be on your default behavior, you know? Gotta turn off that default algorithm. I've got 1,000. I'm just gonna move. Keep the stats up. Make sure we don't die foolishly here. Yes. Give me 5 crit. It's amazing how much just reducing the range on SMG hurts its viability, or its damage output, rather. Like, it's still doing other things, right? Like, life stealing is still best, like, so much better from SMG than these other weapons, but... Old heavy bullets, -5 crit, no! Is it still worth it? It's still okay. I kinda want to just believe in the Giant Spell. You know, I don't think I realized the Giant Spell had a face on it until just now. I mean, sort of Calibum, but like, we're not, it's like constantly firing a lot of the time, at least. There's plenty of enemies. It's not like we're clearing the whole waves, right? There's lots of enemies left over. So that doesn't really cover it. Rhetorical. I do consider myself reasonably skilled in several things, but art is not one of them. So if I do care a lot about the crit, this is still like okay, but not great. It's like it's kind of worth like 240 instead of 280 or something. Is kind of how I'm picturing it. But how much better are we gonna find here? Alright, we'll take the heavy bullets. Goes from 24 up to 31 there. Okay, can I buy both? How much does this sell for? Only 24? Greetings, Robster. Welcome to this stream. Yeah, generally I'm not a fan of endless myself. So tending towards just being as consistent as possible with the wave 20 finishes. Generally doing a random weapon selection and all that. So 404. I mean, like, this is probably more damage than this, given the giant spell, right? Yeah, I think so. Is purple pistol better than this? Like, yes? Assuming we still have enough to take out the other summons, which we mostly do. Though it does cost me 2 HP to get rid of it too. Which HP is still kind of low. I mean, we have a ton of armor. Do we like that upgrade enough to lock it and roll and see if we hit anything better? Or is it enough of a wash we just roll anyway? Pretty marginal choice either way, of course. Okay. Cyberball with our negative 39 luck. I do have the option of a purple slingshot instead, though. How do we feel about purple slingshot instead of purple pistol? Take whichever, huh? Hello, Adok. There is a potato throwing. With 49 health. Pistol has more crit chance. Yeah. I was coming to that realization at the same time, Rhetorical. I'm like, Alright, yeah. Gonna go with a pistol. Alright, take it as soup. Oh, spin my money though. Dump my money into the ocean. Okay. Because we're streamer. That's what we do, apparently. Don't think that's what I do. Pretty frugal. I don't have to treat this like speedy. I can stop if I want to. But I'm trying to take advantage of the wall running here. Moving into the wall so we keep our bonus attack speed and damage here. Okay, it's fine. Alright, pretty smooth other than our failure in the middle. Alright. So, 6% crit, Giant's Belt still did like 8,000 that way. Kind of. Yeah, I meant to actually ask about that, but although anyone that it does bother is probably not watching, but yeah, apparently the default material pickup sound can be jarring to some people, like it, what, aphonia? Is that what it, I don't remember the term offhand, but if there are people that's especially jarring for, I could switch it. Hey, Purple SMG did do work in the final wave there. Red Pistol out-damaged everything other than Laser Gun. Well, and the babies with a beard. We got to 6 digits on the double baby. But yeah, the over here, there's a change material sound option here. Gosh, you're rhetorical. Find it more annoying while you're actually playing yourself. And there's also, like, the volume differences. Like, I tend to have the game volume a little bit low in this, partially because, like, some of the volumes are so high, like the SMG sounds are loud, so I need to have it quiet so that SMG doesn't, like, just deafen out everything else. But yeah, it changes the sound effect from more of a, like, the current, like, kind of pop sound into more of a ching sound. So that's what that does. I mean, we could turn it on. I'm used to and like the default a little better personally, but I don't mind the other that much. We can do a run with it. Alright, does anyone else have a preferred tater they would like to see here? Otherwise, we could just do random, or I could do a specific test of some flavor. Pacifist. We do a little pacifist action. We didn't just do mutant. We did a stream. Oh, I guess you mean like a stream or two ago. Yes, yeah, we did do mutant somewhat recently. So, do we want to win or do we want to often lose? Although, if we could do a pacifist weak start though, then victory is less guaranteed. I do have extra enemies added for Jack. I'll probably wait to play Jack until the next beta update, mostly, though. See what Blob decides on Jack tweaks and go from there. So let's random one of the right three. So in vanilla, they actually even removed a shield as an option for pacifists. They've only got these three for pacifists, but balance mod, meaning the blunt set's not as miserable. Like I think it's fine. Yeah, let's do one of the non-support sets to make it spicy. Certainly the support sets are stronger builds on pacifist, but these are all viable as far as I know. Well, it's complicated rhetorical, like it's... Jack got nerfed via bug fix is what happened with Jack. So they Blob decided they wanted the bug fix intact there to make their materials behave the same as everybody else. But that ends up nerfing Jack's economy quite a bit, so... They, outside of the economy, Jack is a little bit buffed compared to how they were, because they do a decent chunk more damage to elites than they did previously. Perfect pacifist music. That said, this is wave 1. Not the, necessarily the best character to, show off the new material sound with, I suppose, but... Range is probably fine. I mean, is it? I can just take HP regen. For those, I mean, pacifist name fairly self-explanatory. They get money for enemies that are still alive, but they don't do damage, basically. Sleep well, teehee. So we could, if we're rolling, we're basically looking for harvesting somewhat aggressively. Taking HP regen is fine. So luck is bad. Just thinking what else we might want. Obviously, you know, HP armor dodge. Attack speed can be useful to keep the knockbacks going, but isn't that important. So yeah, if we're rolling, we're just kind of looking for harvesting. We'd, you know, settle for armor dodge, HP, maybe lifesteal. I'll just take the HP regen. I'm not gonna lock the helmet, am I? I don't think so. Are we buying both, or are we sticking in Spike Town? I think rocks are probably better than spiky shields. I kind of just want to maybe go all in on spiky shields and see how it feels. Huh? I mean, I know I've done it before, but a long time ago. As far as I know, it should still be viable, though. Rocks do attack slower, too, so they knock, and they have less knockback, so there are some advantages to spike that you get for the extra cost. Yeah, I'm probably down for Scar, but we don't buy it until the first 2 waves are up to give us better chances to buy the weapons we want here. Alright, wave 2, we can still murder people as pacifists. They're worth 0.65 if left alive, and this early they're worth a full 1 if we defeat them. So, awkwardly, Pacifist does want to murder the enemies early game. Fertilizer is absolutely fantastic. Accept armor or roll for more harvesting. Yeah, we get armor from both of our set bonuses here. Alright, I'm gonna read it a little bit. Great. Speed also would have been okay. Lock the cake as well. Good stuff. We can still do a little murdering on wave 3, but not a whole lot. That's fine. It's level 3. We don't see blues very much at level 3, so even a weaker blue is still decent. I think I roll over taking the range. Like, cooldown's bad on these. Just thinking in terms of, like, what sort of lifesteal we might end up getting, or how much we care about hitting enemies and all that. Probably, like, want slightly positive range, but we don't care very much about it, I think is about where we are at on that. That's a real choice. Wave 3 for 4 harvesting or 6 speed. What's better for us by wave 11, right? Like, that's probably our scariest spot in the run. So, So complete 7 waves. I think we just take the speed. Yeah. So, despite the fact we do want HP regen, the number of actual items we want to buy at Pacifist are going to be more limited than normal. So, we want most anything reasonable. So even though that, like, has some comparatively less value than, like, say, the cake right next to it, for example, it is still worth picking up. There we go. you can bully those rage nerds enough. with 1 damage at a time. The sound still has a very hard time keeping up when you hit that many things at once. Did not get circled back to the pile. Okay, more speed is reasonable. Yeah, speed is good. I'll take the speed. Peaceful bee! Don't mind if I do. Good job. These thin ones have less health. We could probably take them out. Alright, focus more on surviving from here forth, I think. I mean, you know how it goes, Ad Hoc. It happens at Spelunky Pacifist runs too. Yeah, right, this will get more harvesting. I guess I'm on board the HP regen here. Oh, you don't even get cooldown on level up, do you? Right, so yeah, if we're doing spiky shields, we do not want to buy any more spiky shields. Luck is not entirely worthless, but it is quite low value. Taking an onion. Gotta have one for the fairy that we'll no longer find because our luck will be so low, right? We don't get enough materials for Cute Monkey, but we are constantly hitting things that are not dying, so Ugly Tooth is a high priority item on Pacifist. Like we've got still 1 guaranteed weapon in this wave, and we don't want weapons, so... How much like, do we want to not roll? Do kind of the opposite of the normal logic here. I mean, if we're strong enough to be fine on wave 6, I'm probably better off not rolling? It's, you know, it's another one of those very marginal differences. It's like, oh, this plays an average of like 4 materials better or something. It's like, well, it's a better play, but who cares? I do. I care, at least a little bit. Oh, you hear that crit? 2 damage. Oh, we still defeated a few. Three armor is excellent. We have 7 HP regen. I'm not taking Weird Ghost. Am I? No, not in wave 7. Probably not ever, but... This counts enemies that despawn too, right? Yeah. I changed the text to clarify the despawn, in fact. So yeah, this is 2 HP and economy. With no additional upside and no additional downside, basically. That's probably pretty good. Like, there's a slight amount of downside that it's like going to be a bit more dangerous between the 15 and 20 second point in a wave until you hit the 100 unit cap or something like that. It's extremely marginal though. Very much another one of those, well, technically. How do we feel about another onion? Lukewarm. No, I can't be seen respecting speed. Peaceful bee. Coffee's not good. My cooldown's bad enough, and it'll be a thing for fairy later. I don't mind just a little attack speed. Attack speed without a downside. I'm down, I think. It's not something I want to invest very heavily into, but I dropped us from what, 1.15 down to 1.02. It's not bad at all. I mean, we've got 20 knockback. Like, we don't need more knockback per se. Yep, we can't kill the egg in time. Oh, God. Cheers, Synergy Flow. Glad you're having a good time. Thank you kindly for the stream support. I should have... No, I did buy the onion. Okay. I'm glad I bought the onion, because we're still, like, a little too slow. Like I said, it's been a long time since we've played, so... Get little basic things like, okay, we cannot kill the eggs with Pacifist. Not even the first one. He's fine. Rolling for speed and dodge and HP is also good. Even a vanilla 30 range, I'm not taking it here. I'm still probably not taking a 35. It's close. It's almost good. Explosion of hemotes. It's possible, Anong. It's very hard to actually kill the wave 20 bosses with Pacifist, as you might imagine, but it can be done. Alright, give me something better. Give me some speed, that's good, and not these. We're not taking range on our guaranteed purple here. Dodge is good. Great. Nope. Okay. Since we've got Balance Mod Campfire, this is probably worth taking just for the HP regen. Like, it's expensive still. Fits with what I said earlier as far as taking like most items that are reasonable. Just kind of adjust your calculus compared to your normal decisions there. Is this too bad to even take those still? Probably. It's pretty bad. Doesn't even count as an item for fairy. Mushroom, absolutely. Yeah, decent amount of balance mod stuff's just, you know, in the beta now. But there's still a good chunk of other things that I still think should be changed. I'll probably try to draft up a list of like the clarification changes I've made and just suggest those directly as things, just to make the text clear in the base game where possible. Not taking white harvesting at this point. Okay, I will take 4 armor. Negative 12 luck for our level 11 level up, by the way. I mean, if you want kind of bad patch notes, there you go. You can look at the full balance mod stuff for the old version there. That'll link to the full changelog, but you know, the changes to beta, specifically the addition of co-op, broke basically all modding. So I haven't had a chance to re-implement a lot of this stuff, but I've had a chance to re-implement most of the basic balance stuff anyway. Alright, plant is quite good. How about bait? What could go wrong? That would put us well on our way to being able to do 2 damage a hit instead of 1. Speed is capped at 16. I do like that HP regen. And I kind of like the range. Greetings, Click. Man, since I care about both the dodge and the knockback, this is pretty bad, even by my extended calculus. I mean, I've got a decent amount of HP regen. Actually, Weird Ghost is not completely terrible here. Wave 9, let's see. We've got about 20 seconds that are very safe. Yeah, maybe we do take Weird Ghost. It's close. We wouldn't take it on 10. I don't think I would take it on 7 or 8, but I could probably take it on 9. Alright, I just need to believe in myself. And besides, if we get hit, we've got 23% dodge, so we're guaranteed to not take damage. Amusingly, this makes acid comparatively worse right now. Like, I could take it. We've got enough HP that I'm not desperate. Hey, another plant. Makes that idea all the better. Not buying the Broken Mouth. I could lock it. It's... Nah. Believe. Tree on the left side. Health already full. Try to like stay a little bit away from the edge until I need to, so that enemies that are coming towards me don't block my path as much. Who needs to get hit at all? Even after the easy 20 seconds. Our armor's already 13? I mean, what I want is speed of dodge. But armor's right here. Alright, armor's right here. Speed. Alien Worm's great. Good shot, good shot. Bad shot, bad shot. Let's see, is this... No, it's picked up materials. Do I want another scar? If I got it before wave 9, yes. Do I still want it here? If I'm most afraid of wave 11, the answer is no, and I think I'm most afraid of wave 11. Give me a little more speed. Now we can outrun Smiley fully, I think. Two knockback. If I already had the fairy, then yes. But I don't have a fairy. assume, well, we already got hit, but I assume we're gonna be hit a few times on wave 10 with the edge spots. It's a little harder to finagle. We have a lot of armor, by the way, like, get hit like 3 times, and I look at my health and it's still basically full. But that's a big part of why the spiky shield is still a viable pacifist. You get so much armor from the set bonus. We almost get enough from trees. -1 speed. I guess same logic though, if I'm most afraid of wave 11, I shouldn't take this. It's only 1 speed, but... Okay, it's $10, I'm taking it. Dodge? There's so few stats I want. Yeah, we're taking the 3 dodge because I can't. I've got another roll to go for here. I'm not taking the 1 armor on the second one though. 6 dodge, great. Not weird ghosting here. Yeah, me another channel alien. One of pacifist's best items, kind of counterintuitively. Nah, I don't care about. I mean, like, we've got a lot of armor. So I do want that, and now this only costs 32. This is kind of foolish, but I kind of want it. Range is really nebulous, hard to parse out how useful it is for just knocking back. I'm gonna take it. I think that's like slightly wrong, but I want to do it anyway. It's pretty much how I feel about that. We're under a second cooldown now with the attack speed, even with the range back, huh? Alright. Pretty decent start. Still could die a horrible death here. And we'll find out when we return, I suppose. It is break time. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you are new around these parts. And we'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. invited valid. It super shouldn't be. I mean, I can't really tell if it works if you're already on the Discord server, but is it broken for anyone else on the Discord link? As far as I know, we don't have our named link revoked. Should still be a grandfathered situation. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else is able to try it and see if it works for them and that's not already on the Discord. But that's concerning if so. The timing works out where there's like a dangerous elite right before I take a break too often, and then it's like, oh, I'm out of, like, it seems like that hurts my ability to do well at the elite sometimes if I take a break first. We're pretty defensive, we got tons of speed, we can outrun all attacks. We've also got decent regen, lots of HP, we should be fine, right? Who do we got? We got Scythor over here. Okay. Shouldn't be a big concern. These mummies get going fast, by the way. Any of these chargy elites also won't be able to, like, meaningfully approach us, usually, because they'll be stuck in the muck of enemies back there. Got one material in here. I'm gonna die for it. Give me that one material. 2, maybe? I think it was even 2. Alright, easy peasy wave. I mean, I want more speed by wave 20, but I don't need it now. Dodge is our most valuable stat right now. 3 armor is still pretty good, I guess. Mostly because, like, we have so few other things that we can hit. It would be just dodge or HP on a roll, really. I guess we could settle for HP regen. We can start getting that damage up. The only reason not to take this is that we basically want like maybe 45 speed. So taking this now gives us less options to take more speed later, basically. And this is not very good speed, but it's fine. We're up here casting 12, are we? Not even 2 HP a second yet. But yeah, I mean, even otherwise, if I mean, the link should just work, and that's very concerning if the named Discord link doesn't work. So feel free to try it again, but otherwise, you probably get an automatic invite via the Twitch sub, or it should come up in search? Question mark? Triangle of Power. It does have an armor on it. So we would take it from a crate, I guess. Not much in those shops. I'm looking for a fairy. Oh man, we're doing 2 damage with these hits now. Our damage has doubled. Oh, they've got a healer in there, so even if I was able to kill these low HP fit enemies, I don't think we can because of the healer. I'm gonna get my materials here. Nope. 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 Yeah, I guess. Supposed to give me dodge. Oh, I'll take the HP. Fine. Acid. The game really wants me to take acid. It might be a good idea. I'd rather have like a microdose though, and that's not for sale. We've got 1 crate since we bought the bag. The $10 bag. 2 HP. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Taking it. We are not finding useful things. Okay, gambling token's good. But that's what I've been saying as far as, like, buy the so-so stuff, because there's far fewer just good things in comparison. Otherwise, you'll spend all your money re-rolling. But there's still different degrees of so-so, so you still have some shopping decisions to make there. I don't know how much speed I need to like comfortably run through tentacle swipes, but that probably is like pretty variable because it's such an angular thing, you know? Okay. We have enough is how much. We have basically just enough, I think. Yeah. I say as I do still run into a tentacle swipe that time. Yeah, 29. Okay, that's like 25 to 30 range or something. We still got time for dodge, and the speed's purple, and it's right here. All right. Another plant is excellent. Wheat's back immediately. No, no. Okay, another gambling. Tardigrade's not worth the cost, even with our low standards, I guess. I'm guessing that name spells something out, but I'm not seeing it quite away. We got like Vavid. Is this 7 something? Anyway, 7 Vavid, welcome to the stream. And I've totally killed enemies. You missed the early part of the run. We've killed like 20 enemies this run, or probably actually even more than that. Probably like 35 or something. Sure. Got lots of speed. This is why I didn't buy that second Clockwork Wasp. I'm actually put off, like, surprised by my speed a little bit here. There's no other tree, is there? No, okay. Sure. Sure. Alright, we just need HP regen and HP, basically. Fine with a little more armor. I mean, we need so little I could consider the tardigrade, but I just don't think it's very helpful. Nah. We got a wasp. This med turret even fires faster. We'll probably take, like, passable attack speed again, still at this point. Pretty low priority, but there aren't very many priorities left, I suppose. Clearly we take the helmet to prepare for the eventual fairy. We'll take the campfire for more HP regen. Unlikely to be able to buy anything if we roll, so we'll go next. A 14 or 15 elite probably would have been scarier than the 11 or 12 elite on pacifist, since we can't clear the fireballs very well. Or at all, for that matter. Got up that piercing damage. I mean, there's a spike in front of our shields. Like, that seems like something that would pierce, right? I'm gonna get this material. Give me that $1. Scanning for trees there. Cap by Taj. Give me HP. Thank you. Sure. Would slightly rather have like 45 to 50, but that's fine. This is lots of HP regen here. And the range is probably good. One dot would let us go negative dodge. Sure, we will take the copy. But Pessimist has always been pretty comfy for me. I don't know exactly what it is. I know some people struggle a lot more with them. Honestly, I probably should have taken the 1 HP jelly. There's so little we want, Vavin, and like you joke, but I probably do want to spend like $40, $50 on 1 HP here. Like, this is cute. It's... all the attack speed. I don't think it's actually that good, but I have so little I want to buy. I'll take the huge pile of attack speed. Because if I'm valuing the attack speed at about a 4th, which might still be generous, but it's worth it if I'm valuing it at like a 4th or a 5th the normal value here, so. Worm, broken mouth, very good items. Like, if our armor was below, like, I don't know, 12 or something, I probably don't buy it there. Like, some of those knockbacks are almost too far. Mummies that get, like, hit with a knockback and then hit immediately again with another shield, like, before they get out of range or whatever. They go flying. Red mummy train chasing after me at full speed here. Wait, that's 5 HP, and we've got excess range. Great. 3 armor is perfect. Bait? Not the elite way. We could drop our weapon damage back down to 1. If it is 1. What are we doing? It wasn't crits. Weren't we doing a lot of 2 damage hits? I thought we were doing 2 damage non-crit hits. Maybe I lowered my damage back down or something. Maybe it changed. This is pretty late. That's still 2 HP for 90 and still like a little extra economy. So sure. This is now very little value with the community support, so we will skip the coffee. So 4 HP a second. be afraid of this wave compared to 20. Basically, do I roll one more time in the small chance I see something usable? Like another plant or something? Sure. Another weird ghost! We got ourselves a Smiles! Smiles can't keep up. Neither can their Viking armada. I suppose it's probably good practice to aim for the holes in the smiley circle there, but we don't need to. We've got enough speed. Power generator. That's how we get our damage percent out of the tank, but balance mod, that's negative HP. I'm not taking it. 6 more HP is good. So little. It's 2 HP for $90. For like $85. How low are my standards now? Pretty low. Pretty low. Like, we've got our stats. Otherwise, I'm just doom rolling hoping to hit a fairy, but, you know. We're not taking a 1 HP healing med turret, are we? No. No, there's no reasons, folks. Like, they do more damage, but they don't help me knock back or do anything else better, so upgrading my shields is worthless. I shouldn't have even bought this one. I just locked it as blue originally without thinking about it early game. But we only want white shields. It's a fairly important part of, I would say, of Spike Shield being viable on Pacifist, is that you get your full set very cheaply. Just get 6 whites and you're done. But you saw my blue shield does 4 damage, or 5 damage instead of 4 damage, so if we were actively trying to be a non-pacifist pacifist, which would be an economy loss, by the way. Like, we get more money from most enemies from them despawning than from killing them at this point in the game. But then we could upgrade to get more damage. Make a mistake to pretend I didn't make the early mistake yet, huh? That is a tried and true strat. Armor or HP regen. Or I could get my one. It's the best 1% dodge, though. It is the best 1% dodge. Alright, let's dodge cap. In a very lackluster fashion. Alright, well, we grab the duct tape because we're gonna roll immediately into a fairy. Tree's a bit late. 2 very expensive HP regen. Alright, hook me up. I can't actually take Warrior Helm, can I? Because I need my speed over 40. Awkward. Is what it is. But I need to be able to keep running full speed and not have to stop in the big circle projectile attacks. Ha! There's some incentive to get burning options some way for pacifists because of fried rice, I guess. The old flamethrower lifesteal plus fried rice situation would be viable. Sure. Guess I lock and roll because a plant would still be better. Or mushroom? Yeah, same thing. Alright, don't be silly going for the trees at this point now. I could get a crappy heal from them if I need to, but it's not a primary source. Ow. Rude. But yeah, this circle attack here, if we're running full speed and we've got, I think like 39 speed or so, we can run right through it. But with the, 36 I would have if I took the Warrior Helm, we wouldn't be able to do that anymore, so... We'd probably still be okay, but I think it would be worse. But easy peasy. Clearly, I'm just showing off. But yes, going with it is generally better. Kind of depends on your speed sometimes, but. All right. Any other viewer requests on the tater front? Renegade is fun. We've done them pretty recently. And most of their items play pretty similarly. Jack. Alright. Let's, well, I say alright. I mean, my earlier statement's probably still a good call, though. Like, I mean, I guess Jack's not going to change that much, and the change might be to literally the change I've already got implemented here. I mean, Jack basically is a challenge run, so that follows. Highest total HP. We certainly might do some challenge run specific stuff at some point. That was definitely a good classic standby in FTL days and stuff. And still is whenever we play Spelunky, of course. But, alright, Jack's enough of a challenge run on their own. Let's do Jack. Deciding if there's any weapon concepts we want to toy with here specifically. I gotta get out of the mindset of pacifist too. Because like I was already thinking like, take taser, don't kill any enemies, or something like that. I'm like, wait, no, it's not how this works. Yeah, I could try, well, I think I actually did do flank on tech damage when we last played them, right? But it was, like, we did garbage, vanilla planks, and it was really unimpressive still because plank's awful. But we're on balance mod plank now. Let's see what random hits and figure from there. Teaser. I mean, I said it out loud, so the game heard me, I guess. Shouldn't this, like, remember that we did 5? Like, why does it keep resetting to 0? Yeah, we can tase, I suppose. Okay, I'm slow again. Things need to die again. This is wrong, I think, right? Yeah, I know it's wrong. Alright, now I'm gonna restart. Let's not throw it on, like, losing all my starting materials trying to kill an unkillable tree. We were almost there, because it will just die after 8 hits, but... Oh, we did get that last second kill. I don't think we want any of this. No. I kinda don't want any of this. Percent damage? Probably am supposed to take Icicle here. How about Wand? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I will actually lock Lumberjack shirt on Jack here. Like, it's got their name in it. They need to take it. We've got enough firepower to defeat a tree now, but... not that tree, I don't think. Maybe coulda. One elemental? Like, this is just level 2. We're not, like, expecting a blue. Some flavor of Wizardy Jack, yeah. The blackjack run did take me a minute. I'm like, why? Yeah. Alright. Fertilizers. Excellent. We'll buy that. We're not buying the lumberjack yet. Look for more weapons. Huh. Is pruner enough harvesting to make up for its cost? You were thinking Jack Black rather than Blackjack. Well, because this gives us 5 harvesting. And we've got a shop full of stuff we want to buy already. Yeah, so I'd buy that. I think that's a profit. Speed or a roll? I'll take 3 speed. 8 harvesting's perfect. So now we've got plus 10 harvesting from the 3-item support bonus. Like, we'll be looking to get rid of the pruners soon, but it'll give us enough harvesting that it was worth the 20 that we paid for it, plus the temporary dilution of our pool. We don't want this, right? Like, speed's high priority on Jack, but not this high priority, probably. Yeah. And if I run into it directly into an enemy's face, I've got some gardens making fruit for me. Oh, goodness. That was 8 damage. Told you Jack's a challenge run on their own. That was pretty sad, though. I thought I could just sneak around the top part of the bullet there. Instead, we went right into it. Alright, well, there was the Jack run. What's next? There was a vote for old. Any other votes? Sorry, Sergio. Sorry for being bad. I would just run it back or continue it, but like I said, Jack's probably changing with the next beta update soon anyway, so it feels kind of like I might as well wait for that. But you also suggested all. We can do all. What does old want? Is there anything that's too easy that we don't want to do? Probably not. Everything's fine. You want a ban gun, Nagaska? We could ban gun. Okay. So I don't have the balance mod screwdriver stuff in because enough people have been like praising screwdriver that I feel like I need to reevaluate it. I do like the idea of screwdriver itself being like decent though, so it's probably will still tweak it in some fashion, but we'll see. So yeah, old, for those unfamiliar, small map, fewer enemies, slower. I guess we're probably supposed to take 2 engineering here, rather than roll. Looks like it has been decreed we are mix tool. Not bad on the shop front. Probably rolling here. Oh, that's cool that you pulled off the win still, kinda. So, I mean, these are all bad, so don't settle, I guess. 3 speeds, fine. How about 3 HP? 3 HP's fine. But if I roll, I'm just gonna get 4 harvested. How do we feel about Alien Worm? Not enough that we're taking it now, probably. It's fine. Do I roll one more time or just buy the landmine? I'll just buy the mines. Cheers, Synergy. Put a lot of work in the playlist over the past decade. What, like 3 and 20 knockback? Yeah. Just kind of try to judge, like, how much do we care about range? Not a lot. Like, I would probably take, like, a blue range here, but... We take the 1 armor, or do we, roll into, like, blue harvester? See, now I'm just getting greedy with my, my callouts. Okay, white harvesting it is. You're early enough that you're maybe not a disaster. I don't value pickup range very highly at all. But this is wave 4 tin harvesting. Like, even if I want dodge, that's still pretty decent. And it's not like we need the weapons to clear right now. Oh yeah, and I can even buy the screwdriver anyway. No one's commented on the different material sound. It does blend into the background either way for most people, I think. So if this is better for some, it's probably worth doing. $18 vest, pretty great. Guaranteed a blue level up on 5 here. So we could take either of these. These are both fine. If I'm rolling, I'm looking for speed or harvesting, I guess. That's kind of too few options to roll, huh? I mean, I'd be reasonably happy with armor. I guess I could take dodge too. I think HP's fine. Hello. Yes, I will take more harvesting. I will buy the shop. What wave is this? Wave 4 shop, huh? I don't have enough items yet. I'm still locking this ferry though, right? Since we've got the ferry coming in, do we want the glasses? No, it's not high value. I'll still take it though, I think. Not the goat skull. Glasses gives us knockback and more option to take negative range and stuff, so... The regular, like, wrench and screwdriver attacks are killing anything they're hitting right now anyway. They keep, like, expecting to need to move back into the landmines or whatever, but everything's already dead, except you. You're not gonna be. There you go. You need some explosives. 3 crates. This is interesting. I mean, it's bad for the next... I mean, it's probably, like, better for the next wave, and then there's enough enemies from, like, 6 through 9 that it's worse, and then it's better again after that because it's safer. Big shrug hours. I'll take it, why not? That's fun enough. Okay, this is another white tier item that's different. I'll take it. I'll take that. Ugly Tooth is both, like, decent enough, but it's also old as flagged to be more likely to find it, so going ahead and removing it from the pool seems worth it. Yep, go ahead and grab 9 dodge. Great. And then we're gonna find improved tools, right? Would like to hit armor or speed or harvesting more. Thinking this is not bad. Great. Yeah, give me the what's good now with the armor there. Got a very small map. Do I care about the 2 burn turrets right now, or would I rather have... I mean, we've got like an excess of mines. So why don't we do this for now? Even have a book for the little bit of engineering and the fairy bonus too. Very cute. This feels like a coming up Millhouse sort of run. So, as long as we don't lose economy from the flag too much, I think it's probably good and we'll be extra safe against the nasties. Plan is excellent. Okay. Purple attack speed. You got me. How about a flamethrower? We could give it lifesteal. Cute, but I think no. We want to give our turrets knockback? Yeah, I think we do when we've got a fairy. This is only wave 6, like it feels so much later than that. Alright, what of these are we buying now? Wait, I mean, is Cog with the other two? Is Cog first? I mean, the other two opens up more shop slots, though, so if we are not afraid, then we just get the other two, so we get more shop slots. Yeah. Yeah, eggs, very easy to see with all, like, maybe I should have been overconfident and let one egg hatch. Yeah, I'm gonna let that egg hatch. Give me some extra materials here. Okay, I'll let, oh, that one's gonna die to the turret. Okay, I didn't want two to hatch, but I was fine with one more hatching here. I think we can kill that and other stuff fast enough that this still makes sense. Yeah, perfect. Very good. Here's our level 10. HP is good. Engineering is fine. Dodger armor is probably better. I mean, HP is still pretty good. Maybe just take the HP. Zero luck, level 11. Alright. It's like a blue and a half rather than a purple, but that's still good enough, I think. This is still early enough when we've got a fairy, right? Yeah. $31 for one melee, minus one max HP, and 2/3 of a HP regen. Certainly wouldn't buy it without the discount. It's still pretty bad. I guess a book exists now, so technically Crick might do something. Alright. Let's dream the impossible dream, shall we? No, 2 per 3, Edda. In vanilla, it's 1 per 1. Pondering on the chameleon. More knockback's also a little cute, but it isn't gonna knock back the things I'm most afraid of anyway. So this is a lot cheaper than it is in vanilla. And I still don't think it's very good. Like, I'm an engineer on a small map. This has to be at least okay. And the downside's less than normal? Alright, alright. Try to get the timing of those mines. It's these beefier foes. Ha. Interesting. Luck is a fake stat. What can I say? I don't know. But this is why this is buffed, because like this is a decision. It's only wave 8. We're offered a red, and it's like, maybe we want the blues instead. I think I will take this. It's a 12 for the first elite, not 11. Two and 2/3 HP regen. It only costs 22. And the reroll's not actually that good, but it's okay. We can still lock anything useful. And we're at negative 15% enemies on 0 luck. Okay. Not like speculatively taking a blindfold when we don't have a pile of books yet, right? Spicy sauce is a little cute, but it's only a little cute. Like, we've got the 2 TNT is the only reason it's a consideration, really. We've got the 2 TNT, and it will hit a lot of enemies. 3 HP alone is worth about 45, 50 or so at this point. I suppose. Yeah, this is the way of getting the white flag was worse for us on. We would rather have more enemies here, but it did give us a lot of harvesting value earlier, too. The tree won't die. We can kill everything else, but not trees. Need to wait for a landmine next to the tree, and then we can take it out. Still pretty profitable. I mean, it's not very good. Also, I've got a chameleon. I do need to keep in mind that I want to stand still sometimes. The purple screwdriver did some damage. I guess. Okay. Take the red dodge. Streamer admits to modding his game. Can't trust if his streaks are valid. We still don't take an injection, do we? I don't think so. Dodge Kappas? Fine. Look at how much the streamer admits to modding his game. Expose. It never ends. More harvesting? Just a little late on that, I think. I mean, we've got a lot of mines, not just turrets, so it's... we're... It pays by way for it. I mean, are you counting the $60 of armor value there? 55? But then counterpoint, you also want to count the fact it's XP as well as money, so there's complexity there, but... Let's we do, mixed folks, we do. You gotta remember the magic catchphrase. Or if I mean, there's people that maybe aren't privy to it and haven't heard the greatest thing ever said about me in the stream. I'll bring up the original. If I can remember where I have a screenshot saying I do, yeah. We'll put this with mod information behind it, just for perfect here. So this is posted on the Steam forums about FTL way back in 2014. Also, I just realized, Dark Twinge admits to modding the game in his spare time, so his 16 to 18 whatever consecutive wins at FTL are starting to look as legit as Lance Armstrong's 7 consecutive Tour de France victories. Side face. So much for heroes. Just every time that last line is so good. Just so much for heroes. Who want to buy this barricade? Any kids? I think this barricade's slightly cheaper because we modded our game, so... Well, that sounds like a you mistake, Rhetorical. Like, it really hasn't been that much pasta like that over the years for me, I would say. But that one has definitely been a long-standing one for sure. Like, when I already want to stand still, yeah, when I've already got the chameleon, I probably want this too. But the speed situation, I don't know. This might be a mistake. If it is, then we know we need to make these items cheaper, probably. Nice cavalcade of explosions to take out those tall chargers there. We got a lot of regen too. It's cheap enough if it was good, but it's not very good. Playlist helping us out like that. Playlist knows what's up. Like, how much do we value damage percent at compared to normal? If it's half, it's worth it, but it's probably less than a half. Just gonna take the $40. Okay. Yes, let's have our speed at what, 6, -6 instead of -15, please. Sounds great. More fertilizer? Kinda want to. Don't think I'm going to. I mean, it's probably just the screwdriver combined because it's just as good, but we don't need 3 burn turrets. Screwdrivers do more direct damage. Gonna break a leg. Well, we could take a snail if we wanted to. Slow ourselves back down. If we take it, snail will stop showing up. If we don't take it, snail will keep coming back. It's not good. It's kind of bad, in fact. Do we want a stake for our 1 or more incendiary turrets? Nah. Or, but, I mean, it's 2/3 of an HP regen too. Fine. No. Red turret is explosive, does not cause burn. Good shot. What do we want to be available to buy in the next shop room? Another med turret? But, like, I only want to stop moving if I'm going to be hit. If I'm stop moving and getting hit because I stop moving, it's not really giving me a lot of value on those defensive stats, right? So better in a swarm of projectiles than it is against mummies. Tried to go for the spicy sauce chance at explosion there. Sure. Sure. Then if we can get one more engineering from somewhere, our med turret heals for another one. Which would be nice. Right, we've got Barricade. Oh, right, we've got Chameleon, though. Damn it. Okay. Bad buy. Something to blame it on if we die horribly here. Alright, pick up some of his materials here. Okay. We did buy the barricade, yeah. 3 engineering, -3 speed, 28. I guess. This is fine. Our armor and dodge are both higher than it looks like they are. The stats we actually want are pretty limited. So I guess I'd take it. Let's see. Reason to have not bought Chameleon. We can take 2 armor. That's fine. This is pretty bad. It will, like, all the eyes will hit, basically. If we decided to pick up the garbage vigilante ring, I guess I would pick this up, but now I don't. Sure. Alright, I don't have a coffee yet. There's no room? Everything's different? What is this inventory? I can replace the screwdriver with a wrench if I want. Although we do have the extra explosion size, so I don't know if that's even correct. We hate onion? Why do we hate onion? Gives us speed with no downside. Oh, you want the speed to remain negative, right? Yes. And I'm being facetious with no downside if anyone's missing it, but... I guess. We don't have a book yet, game. Hello, the Tier 1 screwdriver has returned. Like, the dodge downside's pretty minor. But it's only 3 engineering. Once again, if we had the book, this might make sense, but pretty sus otherwise. Even with fairy, I don't think I want those. Purple. Both books are purple. Well, except for book, which is common. But pile of books and strange book, those are purple. As it should, Calvin. As it should. The sequence, just the whole sequence is really satisfying. I mean, I've always liked Celeste, but like watching some other people play and kind of revisiting the whole summit sequence again through others' eyes is the biggest reason I've raised my rating even higher. It's just really, really good. Like, I'm basically tearing up just describing it in abstract. Take 2 elemental. Maybe I should have taken 2 elemental. Or, I mean, engineering. I meant 2 engineering. Obviously not elemental. But... Celeste is definitely one of the all-time best 2D platformers. And really kind of hits it out of the park both on the, like, core gameplay, satisfying controls side of things, and also a strong narrative. I guess HP regen's fine. We at least get fairy benefit from this sausage. The snail's back, by the way. I'll take it. We still, like, we could do silly things, potentially. I'm not, like, taking this snowball, though. Well, the snake is for the incendiary turrets, it'll spread the blue fire, too. The sausage does much less than the snake does. Clutcher's cute. It varies. Blue turrets are good, but I mean, even one incendiary turret in inventory is enough to make the snake decent here, I think. Especially when we have a fairy. It still wasn't like amazing buy, to be clear. It was just good enough. I mean, we've got the sausage now, so we want elemental, so we can actually scale up the nuke launching, huh? Solenoid pruner isn't a tool. Like, I could change that, but I'm not going to, because game mechanics does trump the logic, I'm afraid, but... It is certainly a tool, just not the right kind of tool. Would probably not cheekily running a nuke launcher. I kind of want to, it's a little cute, but nah. We actually do enough damage with our direct attacks that we can kind of chase down. Well, I mean, we don't need to chase them down. They're gonna run into turrets, whether I chase them down or not. But, you know, fewer fireballs on the screen, the better, right? Maybe I should have taken the Vigilante ring. Like, basic attacks actually do kind of relevant damage still. Expected them to fall off more than this. Oh, we have more. I thought I had like 4 less seconds than I did there. Alright. Tardigrade, not good, but it's $28. I'll take it for $28. Kind of want some elemental. Nine HP is probably it. HP is still not very high. I mean, as long as the snail doesn't touch you, you don't die. It's okay. Just be careful. Like, carefully move your cursor around the snail so that you don't risk it. I mean, this is probably our scariest wave, so I shouldn't buy that piggy bank here. Like, wave 16's right after this, and we could just sit on our money after this wave, but... Two-thirds of an HP regen. For some questionable stats. I mean, the elemental does something. Hello. There's a nail. Now I further wish I had more percent damage. Yeah, I guess there's enough routes that I end up caring about percent damage from nail, sausage, just my base weapon scaling up with the engineering, that like a mediocre to like badish but not terrible, or like, no, I'm phrasing this backwards. Good damage. Like if we get good sources of percent damage, we still probably want them. Like the Vidge ring for only 40 was, in hindsight, correct to have taken. But that is fine. You know, I don't think Wandering Bot is tagged slow. Is it? This only... How did this not occur to me in the past? But like, Old's tagged to find monster slowing things, which is just Snail and Ugly Tooth. But if they're supposed to find slow things, Wandering Bot should be in that mix, right? Red weapons have no effect on Fairy, only red items. And red items will decrease my speed rather than my HP regen balance mod. But yeah, let me actually make a note on that. I mean, I guess, like, it's not like it's necessarily better for the game if Old finds more Wandering Bots, but... If Slowtide is to exist, Wandering Bot 2 question mark? Okay. That'll be my note there. Oh, break timer did go off. We should probably do the break thing. How long do we want to stream? We've already been going 8 hours. We can go a little bit long tonight, I think. I think I'm probably down. But we will take a break first, though, so thank you for tuning in. You know, follow the things and stuff if you're new, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. See you soon, everybody. Alrighty, we are back. Once again, right before an Elite Wave, I suppose, huh? Yeah, I mean, it gave its 5 engineering on its own. Alright, let us dance. So, standing still is good. Actually attacking with our weapons is good. These are somewhat interesting things, huh? Ow. And I guess if I'm, yeah, like, could maybe face take bullets for some value here. As long as they're not running into me, I'm only eating bullets. Now they're summoning a bunch of tentacles. I don't think we're gonna quite get there even with the nail. Get very close. You stay near that explosive turret, we might get there. Oh! Okay! It's a buzzer beater! Bloody hand, you say? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if you saw me comment earlier, Synergy, like, or heard me last time you commented that it really shouldn't be. As far as I know, the Discord link should definitely work. Like, you could try it without the HTTP instead or something. Oh, is it because it's HTTP instead of HTTPS or something? I'm not sure, but it definitely should work, and I'm gonna be very confused if it doesn't. Just says invalid. Interesting. Like, to me it says redirect, but I'm obviously, you know, already on the server. Otherwise, as a Twitch sub, it might automatically come up, because that's linked and all of that, but that definitely shouldn't be either expired or blocking anyone from permission, so it's very weird, but I don't know how easy it is to check unless someone that isn't already connected uses it. So I guess this is also -3 speed from the ferry. We've got the nail, so the percent damage. Like, okay, what did y'all do? 4K? Only 2K on the wrenches. Okay, just needed to have the program open. Okay, very good. I was gonna say, like, as far as I know, like, the old, named link there is fully grandfathered in, and they didn't randomly decide to delete it from me, but... Alright, it's more spicy to take this, right? Let's keep it spicy. Get that -3 speed. Give me some cog action. We've got an entire 1 elemental. Time to bust out the flaming knuckles. Okay, just coggers all the way down, I guess. There's the pile of books. Our crit is positive, at least. I still don't know if this is any good. Better when we replace our bird turrets with something else, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna take it. It does make the landmines. Okay, the landmines crit egg is pretty nice too. Oh, I should have locked it and bought the lure this wave. Probably. The campfire's cozy, it's more minus speed. This is the fourth snail, by the way. I mean, I can't even see how much damage the sausage is doing because it's only saying it's doing 1 damage each time it's doing damage. So I guess it's up to 3,000. Because this is reporting damage wrong. Sure, this is fun. All right. Carefully avoid hovering over the snail. Don't attract any undue attention. Right, and the fancy balance mod fix I had to make tardigrade work with bloody hand is not implemented because that's a fancier code thing. Not re-implemented, I should maybe phrase it as. Yep, comes to mind. Yeah, the crit chance of Screwdriver goes up at higher tiers. But I wonder if making the crit damage of Screwdriver go up at high tiers would be kind of cute now that pile of books exists. If I want to tweak Screwdriver as a melee weapon, that's maybe an approach that could make some sense. Five crit? I guess. Not currently Synergy. There is a mod that would work outside of beta, the tooltip tracking fix, but not for beta yet. All right, give me the crit. Engineering. More stabby stabs. Pocket Factory, huh? What do we want right now? And it's only sort of because you can't like see individually, but you can see the total of like if you have a laser turret, you can see how much damage all of your laser turrets have done with the fix. But yeah, Jelly, since we've got Fairy, is still worth. So I'll always find that. Which of these do we want to buy first? The explosive turret is just really good, right? And we've also got 30% explosion damage. And the wrench, it technically does more damage too. We have no factory. Or, no piercing for the basic turrets. We've got one extra tree. Like, this comes with 3 engineering, so that makes everything stronger. I guess I don't actually know the rounding on that. Like, it might not actually matter for this stuff, but it might. I think I want the explosion, but it's hard to go too wrong either way. Pretty close regardless. So now if we're standing still, we're dodge capped, we've got 14 armor, and we've got 3.5 HP a second regen. Not everything's rounded, only some things have changed to be more rounded. And I don't know quite where all that lies. Oh god, okay. It was only to half, but it freaked me out. Can you spend more time next to the explosive turrets? I mean, I guess this is fun. You still die a horrible death. Yeah, it's still not, like, easy, Kelly, but it definitely helps a lot that the wrench itself can at least kill things sometimes. It felt very silly before. Okay. I guess. -3 speed, -80 range, plus a bajillion attack speed. If we're standing still well over 100. Explosion size. Alien tongue, sure. More HP regen. Okay, I've got an entire 3 elemental. Hook me up. Because we're gonna get some more, right? We could right now if we wanted. I do want to see how much damage my turrets did, but alas. Just the stabby bits of the red screwdrivers was still like 7,000. Interesting that it's that much more, because it's not that much better than the purple. Just the smacky bits of the wrenches are about 3.5. Alright, do we want 1 engineering, 1 elemental, and 2/3 of a HP regen, and -2 knockback? Sure, we can have that menagerie of stats. Landmines are not being factored in now. Unless something in that realm has changed without me knowing, and without being mentioned in any of the patch notes. No. If it was factored in, the explosive turrets would be doing, like, the red wrenches would show a lot more damage. There's no way the explosive turrets are only doing 3.5k. Greetings, 4. And To be clear, that is the live version balance mod. We only have about 60% of that since we have to redo a lot of stuff for beta. But I'm starting to re-implement it here. There's so many landmines, like we didn't need them to kill anything. Everything's already dead. You know what? Fine, Vigilante Ring. I'll take you for my mistake earlier. We'll make a mistake now by taking you, just to make it up to you. You know what? No, we're not gonna take the speed. Do we take the percent damage, or do we look for crit or elemental or? Yeah, I mean, it was both the red screwdrivers, just compared to the purple, but they are very short range, so it's certainly possible it was just a side thing. Alright, give me... I mean, especially... Oh no, our range wasn't down before the elite wave. Our range is in the dumpster now. But I see 5 crit chance and we've got a book, so give me the figures. Speed's negative 13. Not gonna take another barricade, am I? Probably not. Like we gotta roll for more crit and improved tools and elemental damage? Question mark. We don't have a steroids yet, do we? Do we want one? HP's still kind of low. Okay. But notably, these are together, and this one's on the other side. I don't actually know how it... I think this is just the full circle. You don't really have much control over it, so I don't worry about it in general, but... This should work with the book, right? Cool, cool, cool. I don't ad hoc because it would be too little benefit for too much effort employed, but yet I would feel like I need to take that effort. Because it would still be a benefit, it would just be a tedious one. Like, there's a little part of me that wants it, because it would be kind of interesting. It's just, I think the complexity cost would kind of, not complexity cost isn't the right term, but the mental overhead, I guess, isn't worth the value it provides. Additionally, I don't think the time to code it is worth the value it provides either, but I do agree that there's still some interesting stuff happening there that could be cute. Snail! Get her away! No luck, respect here. HP from that already. Cute. I'm supposed to take armor. I'm gonna take the crit. Oh right, we've got 1,000,000 attack speed. I was like, wait, why do these have such low cooldowns? Still kinda want it. Rip and Tear is also a little cute. Those are the wrong purple unique items. we can gain a max HP from this power generator though. This is 8 engineering and 5 crit though. Maybe these aren't the wrong unique items. Frozen Heart's actually great, right? It's even better for our burn on the sausage, just because the sausage is like more than double from this, so being half as fast is still a benefit. And it's 8 engineering and 5 crit. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Anything, like, do we want to throw out a cheeky sniper gun? Because we got a free combine. We have negative 40 range. Alright, moving on. Minus crit chance. Plus crit chance. We did not find the improved tools. I don't know, this is positive speed. Clearly we can't have that. So we want nothing instead. I mean, our range is negative 40. Maybe I do want this Gummy Berserker. Armors for chumps? Alright, moving on. Yeah, I mean, the red screwdriver still did relevantly more than the purple there. Last wave. Roll to disappoint? Not really. Alien Magic's fine. Our HP's low enough, I'm not opposed to Alien Magic, I would have taken it. Good even. Would like to go with the flow, but was not finding a spot that fit. Now the other one's almost dead, actually. Oh god. Med turret's separated from the rest of the turrets here. I'm gonna just stand over here, please. Alright. Actually did get low there, but... 100 HP from the monkey. What did we end up on this? Plus 18, minus 6? Bloody hand. I have a smorgasbord of interest. Oh no, see, I should have swapped to an extra weapon. I would have gotten 1 extra HP off of the jelly. Okay, one of the red screwdrivers will let you did about the same as the purple. It's closer to what feels like expected. But, cute little run. Bunch of weird stuff going on from the standstill stuff to the elemental nonsense. We got both books. It was a bit late, but I mean, yeah, we got both books and Nail and the Frozen Heart. We got like all the weird, unique stuff, basically. Overall, fairly easy run, but we had pretty good luck early on, so it should be. Okay, what next? Any other fan favorites? Finished with 69 dodge in engineering, I think, too. Oh boy. Let's see. I mean, I could try to do what we just did, but make it harder, and like we could do this. This doesn't sound like a very interesting run to me, Ada. Down to do some challenge run stuff at some point, but probably won't do that one. So in live balance mod, I made engineering reduction only 33%, and I gave Mage a second sausage if they started with a gun. Blob at least thought the engineering combo idea was cute enough, they dropped it to 50% instead of negative 100%. I don't think that's enough, but we could try it. I feel like I tried 40% and felt like it was just a little lacking, and that's when we changed it to 33, but I'm not sure. Like, there are enough items that can show up, but part of it is like, is it viable if those items don't show up, if like we don't get our strange book, right? That's a Techno Mage, Exposed. I feel like they should be called like Technomancer or something like that to differentiate, so you don't shorthand the mage and confuse things, but whatever, I suppose. And we beat old without ever buying the stale. It only showed up 5 times? 6 times? Little surprised it wasn't even more than that, because, like, as far as I know, once we buy the tooth, that's literally their only favorite item. So 5% of items are just going to be snail in the shop, I think. And in crates. What's up about the tooth? I think that's how it works. I forget if the timing on the rarity. The rarity might be rolled first, though. But alright, let's try this. To be clear, in vanilla, the wrench is not available as a starting mage item still. But like, we can do the gun stuff too if we prefer. That really hasn't changed very much, though. I still like the... Like, it's kind of jank, so I understand not adding it to vanilla, for sure. But it did seem like a reasonable fix, because if these are going to be starting weapons, like, you're pretty reliant on finding a second sausage in a shop pretty early on, or you're kind of just screwed, so... It's a bit of a band-aid fix, but does give more interesting options for the characters, so that's why I like it. But let's try the wrench. I'm less sure on that. Like, this should be very hard. Like, it's doable, but how doable, I guess, is the ultimate question, yeah? Wrenches hit kind of hard. As a reminder, only melee and range is zeroed. Engineering is halved. Oh, burn actually applies from screwdriver now, too, right? The explosions? Like, most things apply sausage burn now, and there's only a few exceptions. I'm gonna actually check on that. I keep thinking of it as screaming sausage instead of scared sausage, so when I go to look them up, So yeah, now the projectiles from Shiv and Club can inflict burn. Did not used to be the case. Landmines can inflict burn now, yeah. And I'll probably balance mod change spicy sauce and rip and tear to be able to inflict burn with sausage, so all explosions can, to be consistent. But that's not the case yet. But yeah, landmines can, so does that mean we want to buy the screwdriver? And do mixed screwdriver wrench build again? Makes it easier to find sufficient weapons, so probably? Our 1 engineering from our +3 engineering bonus. I think it does account the fraction internally. Look at that turret spawn, pretty good. So, percent damage is probably good. We're definitely hoping we find another sausage, but we're looking to inflict burn. We could even try to run like a single wand or fireball or something alongside the engineering build. Like that's a pretty natural thing that makes sense even if you're trying to do this build. So, we need that. Makes some good sense to me. Luck is okay. Luck, damage, and roll all feel like pretty reasonable choices here. Crit and hope for a pile of books. The luck scaling items don't inflict burn, sadly. So that's not a cheeky around the corner way to inflict burn in another way. And those items would also like damage percent, which I don't know how much we want. We want some. If we get sufficient sausages, we could potentially do a lot of damage percent, but unless we're inflicting reliable burn, the damage percent kind of sucks because it doesn't help our turrets directly or our mines. Pretty close. So we're looking, if I'm rerolling, I'm looking for either harvesting, elemental, speed, armor, or HP are okay. Not my favorite weapons to ghost with, so we probably won't ghost. How do we feel about a head injury? Don't take it until we've got a second sausage, probably. Alright, I'll play normally. Don't need to move around to the music, I suppose. Like, the engineering level ups are weird, because, like, we only get one engineering, but it is where most of our damage comes from right now. We want that engineering via strange book, though, right? In theory. Still need level 4, so blues are still rare, attack speed's still useful for a while. It's not that useful with burn that we want to sub into our, like, have as a audible in our weapons set either, really. Although if I only have one source of burn, it's still okay. And improved tools might show up. Alright. Here's the alternative to head injury. Worm. No, not looking for it now. We want to prioritize trying to find another sausage. As far as I know, that's elemental tagged, and we should be more likely than normal to find it. So, especially while our shops are mostly tier 1s, I want to keep them free of other stuff. So we just prioritize that as much as reasonable. Decided not to go for the tree also, but once we chased them down, we were able to get the crate, which is only worth $9. And no. Harvesting's reasonable, speed is also good. Correct, Caliban, yep. Okay. Yeah, is what it is, I guess. I mean, it's not bad, it's just not what I'm looking for. Exactly. I didn't even look at what we got for hordes and elites coming up. 3 speed? Yeah, alright, I'm down for 3 speed. We still haven't found a second sausage. All elites, it looks like. Okay. Grudgingly. It helps burn if we get sufficient burn, mixed folks, but it doesn't help the damage of our turrets or landmines at all. So, kind of. That's what I was saying, like, I really want a second sausage before I care about damage percent. But theoretically, we're just gonna find one eventually, right? Theoretically. More bird turrets that we're particularly looking for, though they do spread it with the snake at least. And 2 is still pretty good, usually. Oh, we saw that whole pile of basics get blasted on fire with that landmine. That was kind of cute. Did not notice the looter in time to take them out. 6 HP is okay. Yeah, I think I've got a bowl. Yeah, it's wave, the first 2 waves have, 2 guaranteed weapons in the shop. The next 3, so 3 through 5, have 1 guaranteed weapon in the shop, but can have more. And then after that, it's just normal, which is each thing rolled is what, a 3rd chance approximately for a weapon. Otherwise, it's an item. Okay, even more harvesting and down. If a little fearful of the situation. We still have time to make this work, and we've got extra economy coming in. Oh, the fire didn't finish the job! That's fine, we got bird turrets that'll hopefully take care of the slasher there. They didn't take care of the other eggs for the next slasher. Oh god, I could not get to that slasher time, I'm too slow. We'd be on the brink of death if that slasher hadn't barely died before I because I was walking right into its attack. guess I'll take the time to hit this. The map feels so big after that old run. Takes so long to get anywhere. Well, I didn't exactly want more max HP, but I will take purple. Okay. 9 speed is good. That's good enough. Yeah, like, I think I would rather have 3 elemental right now, but 9 speed is possibly the second best. Armor would also be very good. Peaceful bee. No to coil, right? It's like a little cute, but mostly just cute rather than good. I guess I'll take 1 coffee. Very grudgingly. Reinforced steel's mostly a range damage item. Engineering, we only get half engineering. So we can't take that at full price when it's also giving us -3 speed. I could probably take it from a crate. +8, well, it was 10 and it's 8 in beta. And it's 9 in balance, man. Like, I agreed that even thinking luck is mediocre, it was a little strong at 10. But I think luck is worse than Eros and Blobfish too, so it's at 8. It's at 9 rather instead of 8. So that works. Still not by the ejection when I don't burn. Like, I don't even have elemental to go with. Yeah. Okay, there's a fireball. We want that. We probably want this. I haven't had a chance to test this yet to actually know if I respect eye surgery yet or not. It's definitely a lot closer to reasonable than it is in vanilla. Blob decided to relevantly buff the faster burning activation. My route was to make it make burns last longer with it, on top of the somewhat faster activation. But the fact it comes with a 1 elemental too is probably enough. Well, I guess I do only have the 1 combine yet. Alright, well, we said we would slide a fireball into this build. Let's do that. I don't know what that fireball was aiming at. It looked like it. I mean, I guess there was someone that had just died there that I didn't see. So one that just kind of shot to the bottom of the map and there's nothing there. Don't be too gung-ho, we don't have any defenses here. Sharp bullet. Good for fireball too, okay. I don't know if I want it full price, but it's good for explosive turret, it's good for fireball. 2 elemental. I mean, I want a piggy. 11's like kind of the scariest wave, so I don't know if that's a great idea. Where's my second sausage? How do we feel about my current build for wave 10, I guess, is the question. I mean, I need to merge my wrenches now that we've got the sharp bullet. We have no armor and only 11 speed. Okay. Flamethrower, huh? Pretty sure flamethrower is just like a better fireball. You can also, of course, replace this basic screwdriver very easily too. We'll replace one of them. Like, with the piercing, theoretically fireball should at least be like comparable to flamethrower, and if it's not, they'd probably need to be changed a bit more, because I don't think fireball's significantly cheaper. It's probably like a little bit cheaper. Like, Bluff did their flamethrower a bit, in a bit of a different angle than I did, but a reasonable nerf. It still might not be enough. That was plus 0 stats, minus 0 stats. That's what we just turned down. We don't have the luxury to care about dodge right now. We need armor or speed or elemental. Lifesteal actually might be good too. Yeah. Like, I've got another level up after this, so I don't know how much I want to roll this level up. Nine dodge? Got one more wave before the elite. weapon shop. Alright. Everything I see is like, it's too late, too little. I might still take a book. Alright. It's very little, but it's also very cheap. Okay, that's very good. Makes me feel a lot happier that I just took dodge. We would take a scope from a crate. I don't take it full price, right? Nah. Rocket launcher. If it was purple, maybe, or if we'd taken more damage percent. Wait, why is rocket launcher 39 damage? What's giving it damage? We have 1% damage. What? Huh? What am I missing? Oh, explosion damage. The TNT. Yeah. Okay. Eyes are piercing and can inflict burn too. Sure. I need more of everything still. Not feeling super comfy at this juncture. We do have a piercing explosive turret at least. We're kind of just slowly transitioning into an actual, just normal elemental build is kind of what's happening here. But I didn't find any more sausages. Nah, the blue rocket launcher doesn't need to be better. Like, it's still fine. It's just that purple's a lot better than blue. Dodge or hope to get mega speed? Or armor. Or elemental. Like, I've got just enough dodge that more dodge makes reasonable sense. Okay. Compass. T-Bank's back. Come back after this wave, baby. We've got 17 luck. I guess I'll take a lemonade. This is Spicy sauce cannot inflict burn. How rude. Schmoop is fine. Like, if we've got a flamethrower, I kinda want some lifesteal, but because it's really just the flamethrower that wants lifesteal, the rest of my weapons don't particularly. And Schmoop is some additional survivability. I don't think I respect the sauce enough right now. Interesting. Just both of these? Armor back down to 1 I don't love. It's not enough damage to kill an elite on 11 here, right? Like, we shouldn't even try. I think it's best if we don't try. So just try to kill everything else and stay alive. Does anyone think that previous song goes too hard, by the way? Like, there's always the dance and how intense we want songs. Like, we've got a lot of chiller stuff, but it's a lot of fun stuff that can be a little more active too. I like having a decent mix. That one tagged me. Just keep moving, don't chill near the explosive turret. For 28, sure. 3 armor. We've got so much dodge, this is almost better, but 3 armor. 3 armor. Okay, well, if you're gonna give me a warrior helmet, maybe I would have taken the dodge. This is probably good enough to take. Both of my fire inflictors do want some more range, but we have a smorgasbord of other fire inflictors too. It's fine. And it comes with negative armor, so I'm not enthusiastic about it, especially when the attack speed's pretty mediocre. Oh, I did get hit there. I was trying to use the mine to slow down my pursuers, but... see if we can pile materials a little more towards the middle here. Yeah, maybe a fruitless goal. I don't think we're making it. Alright. Pick up what we can then. Still 22. Fine. We can do better for level 16. 3 elemental, great. Okay. We still only got 17 luck. I think I'll still take the weird food though. I mean, I guess I've got enough lifesteal, I don't need to. We've got other sources of burn now, so I will take injection. There's a purple rocket launcher. Still have no range damage, but don't necessarily need it. I think they're additive UE, but I'm not actually certain. There's some wonkiness to it. Is it wrong to want this rocket launcher? It even comes with plastic explosive. I mean, it's not like we've got Horde Waves. If we had a Horde Wave coming up, I'd say, yeah, for sure. But it still kind of makes sense. Like, the fact I've got 2 TNT is a relevant part of this factoring. The purple turrets are not great for me with the sharp bullet, but makes jelly better if we find jelly. We don't have any yet. Taking it. Negative range is relevant for the flamethrower, but not that huge. It's close. I'll take it. I do want the armor. Kind of dodged right back into that bullet after dodging away from it there. So, how do we think the rocket launcher did on damage on this ordinary wave? We do want this candle, yes. Is that enough elemental suddenly I could actually kill things? Maybe. Interesting. Okay. It tied my purple flamethrower in my elemental build. Like, I don't have a lot of range for the flamethrower, which hurts the flamethrower a little bit, but... Oh, do I want the HD regen? Like, I want this. It's not amazing for this exact wave, which is what we're most afraid of, but I think I'll still take it. Negative elemental damage. I want the range and speed. It's real bad on the downside, though, huh? Yeah. If it was at the end of the buy phase, I might have locked the... Well, I wouldn't... Nah, like, it'd be better to just buy it if I could afford it, because the HP regen is still value. With the fire going around, the loot goblins will still die. It's just a matter of if we could find something more important to spend our money on in the short term against the scary thing right now. I think. Well, we've got enough elemental that we can probably kill it now if we want to. I don't know if we want to, because it, you know, probably depends on which elite it is, huh? But we can probably kill most elites in like 50 seconds or something at this point. Got 17 elemental, we've got eye surgery, got an explosive turret, burning a rocket launcher. That's not the most convincing when I say it all out loud, but it's close. We need to save state it. Put it in paste mode here. Technically a thing we can do, but I'm not going to. Like the save file saves like every shop change, so you can save whatever basically, but if you manually back it up. But yeah, I definitely would have said no until we just got 6 more elemental. I guess it'd be 7. 7.5 or whatever from the item and level up we just got. We're decently defensive. Our damage percent's still kind of low. We have the eye surgery for faster burn, which is easy to overrate, but still does something. A little incidental from the eyes. It's interesting. Probably the safest route in terms of just survival is to take wings and try to survive. It does put my speed in a much more comfortable place, and the range is definitely useful for the flamethrower and fireball. But there's always just that little, like, oh, but maybe I can kill the elite. Maybe I can kill the elite. We just need to go all in on the elite. We can kill the elite. Oh, this doesn't actually help the, screwdriver, right? I think I just recently learned that mines are actually spawned on the second, strictly. Where turrets are shooting stuff and gardens are treated as turrets, so they can spawn, they can fire more often. Still probably worth it, like we got the, we want the speed and everything here, but... This is probably better for killing the elite. This is better for survival. I've got a lot of magicians to worry about, too. Alright, play it relatively safe, although Smiley's gonna come to us. Nope. Nope. Ran right onto the dot rather than running through. I don't know how much speed we actually need to get through this circle anymore now that it's bigger. I think we have just enough. Like, I know it was like slightly more than 20, but not a whole lot more than 20. See dodges. I'm trying to like test that basically more than play. It's funny. It's 23. That's at least really close. I think it was enough, but there were a few spots that it was hard to tell that maybe we ran straight through and got hit. It's probably like if the angle's right, you can make it, but if the angle's wrong, you can't at 23. So like 25 is probably enough, which is what I figured before. Well, it's 3 crit. It's 1.5 crit for $40, or excuse me, 1.5 engineering for $40. I didn't see how low their health got because I was so focused on the circle. But if it didn't get below half, then we could not have killed it. $40, huh? Just around half. Focusing doesn't do that much more here. It does more, because we would, if we're focused, we're staying on the side of the map with the explosive turret, and they're being pelted with that the entire time. And, you know, taking regular fireball hits and never dropping burn and stuff, but it's a spot where maybe if we perfectly are on top of them the whole time, we could finish them, but we would, you know, have had 2 or 3 more elemental, like, I guess 2.5 more elemental or whatever. But, and less range, and less speed. So I think even if we're kind of on top of them the whole time, they usually only get down to about 20%. But, yeah, I can take those. Lifesteal's coming naturally. We don't need more lifesteal. We want more armor now. Dodge is great. Armor is great. Elemental's great. Okay, good offering. Huh. Dodge is probably more prudent. Elemental's more fun. Yeah, next elite's at 18, not 17. We got a little time buffer. Alright, we'll take elemental. I think dodge is the correct choice if we're just trying to win here, though. Second eye surgery. Now the faster burn's like properly fast. Handcuffs, interesting. How do I feel about handcuffs? I think I'm locking handcuffs. Our damage just spiked significantly. We don't want duct tape, do we? Like, our armor is now kind of low, so almost, but duct tape is a pretty bad source of armor. Well, is it when the minus max HP doesn't do anything? It's only half in engineering, but the main, like, the other reason to not like it's like because we just if I end up wanting to stall on the handcuffs, like that's gonna be too long. The reason I could stall though is because wave 16's after this. Even with balance spots changes, it's gonna be the easiest wave in the game, really, other than like one. So, it's fate. So if I am considering waiting 2 waves to pick up handcuffs, I should not lock the duct tape. If we're just committed to buy the handcuffs after this wave, I should lock the duct tape. I think is the takeaway there. Interesting. I wish I could see how much damage my landmines were doing. Like, do we want to hang on to this? I don't know. It says 2 seconds. Interesting. So is it strict seconds, but it truncates, so any amount of increase is in our favor? That might be. Okay. So yeah, I think it just truncates. So it was like 2.8, I guess. 2.7, and that turned into 2. I believe it's actually 2.0 on this because I believe landmines only spawn on the exact second, unlike other turret sort of stuff that fires on the frame. So my theory, without looking at the code, is that this turned it into 2.7, that got truncated to 2.0. Because I think it spawns like the same way that enemy spawns, which is also on the second. We're still like don't need to keep this fireball anymore now that we have the flamethrower either, but it's been doing fine with the piercing. I'm still not sure on this. We'll take it, I guess. We've got pretty good lifesteal. Oh, the max HP negative isn't actually free because we've already got decomposing flesh. So we're already getting 0 HP on level up, not 1 HP on level up. Interesting. Like, moderate odds we pick up an incidental plus HP elsewhere, but yeah, I guess given that we have decomposing flesh, we don't want this? Like, I want armor enough that that's still reasonable, but I think I'm gonna turn it down because then I've got the flexibility of stalling out the next wave if I want. I don't know how much this is teaching us about the viability of mage engineer, but we're playing the game in any case. Okay. I mean, we need HP, but I'm not turning down purple armor here. Do we stall? We even do find something to buy here. I think we stall. We've only got $300. I could still roll once if I wanted to, and that would be fine. I could also buy the Scummy Berserker, which is fine. It's not good. The attack speed and range are both too low value. I'd take it from a crate, but... I've got 8 armor, not 15 armor. We still take very real damage with 8 armor. I mean, when we got past the sketchiness earlier, it seems reasonably comfortable right now. Don't know how often it'll be in this state at this point in general. Well, it's truncated, spokes, but I guess you could get it down to 1 second. So yeah, if it's weird in that there's spots that it like does nothing, like adding a lot of attack speed will do absolutely nothing, but if you hit the thresholds, it does a huge amount. Okay, you don't look like HP. You do look like elemental damage. Are we in? Probably, huh? Alright. We're in. What about fried rice? I think it's kind of bad, but I should probably test it some more. Sure, we will test it. I'm gonna cheekily roll once. See if it gives me the HP. It did not. I see you, Metal. I mean, that's a lot better. It outdamaged our flamethrower last turn. Our explosions are huge. Like, I've got 2 plastic explosives. I guess I'm just locking this and going on. Probably get rid of the fireball and not the... I mean, yeah, the 2-second wrench, even with pretty low engineering, is probably worth it. Again, I wish I could see how much damage the mines are actually doing. But we've got enough extra explosives. They've got to be doing at least okay, right? We're just doing like our artificer cosplay at this point. Ow. If I kept going, I might have lived, but I stopped to try to avoid and did it again. Let's see. 11 HP regen. Like, we've got turrets and stuff potentially lighting stuff on fire across the map, but 9. I guess I take this for 15, huh? It does do things, ad hoc, but I think it is not very good. But it cost me $20. Nail, huh? We can't quite buy both. Maybe we can after we sell. Yeah, I wanted to. So our base was 6. So we got like 4 HP regen average or something like that terrible amount, even with the flamethrower and the other turrets and stuff. Wait, hold on. The fireball did 11,000 damage that fight. Wait, what? The fireball's like, wait! I'm useful! Don't get rid of me! Look at how damaged the purple rocket launcher this time. I mean, it hadn't been overperforming. It had been doing fine this whole time. I checked it multiple times. Do we want this? We'll have like 6 to 7 engineering. It does mean our flamethrower damage would probably be 3 instead of 2 for the direct hit. Scales up the rocket launchers decently. Becomes like actually good if we find Strange Book, but mostly it's right here, right now. Landmines only do 18 damage right now. They'll do more with a nail, but so 21. They do 21 damage. And we've only got 1 sausage. They can light things on fire across the map. We spawn them every 2 seconds. The fireball's making an argument to keep the fireball over the red screwdriver, if that's not clear. That's what I'm considering here. $21 damage, huge explosions. So each mine, and let's say it hits almost 5 things, does 100 damage. So 50 damage a second. But this is also huge explosions. And that's 24 damage a second, plus burn, plus multiple hits. Yeah, this is just better than the landmines, isn't it? Well, the thing about that, Deep Joe, is that the, the engineering helps the mines more, but the bonus from engineering helps the fireball more than the screwdriver. But yeah, I think the fireball's better than the screwdriver here. Interesting. Okay, goodbye. Did well. $5 to 153. So this went from 25 to 29. We got to 3 on the flamethrower. And I forgot what that was at, but it's higher now. Okay, we've got way more damage. Time for an elite to meet an untimely demise, right? Surely. 21 speed, passable armor and dodge, and loads of damage. Oh god. That is definitely harder to deal with than it used to be. Give me some fruit, please. Get them back at fire, please. Ow. Can you come this way, please? Please? Okay. I don't have my remodeled couch in yet, because that requires code edits. Doesn't mean our burn can crit, only our structures. Probably still just take the elemental, right? How'd we do, by the way? Only 6k on the fireball that time. 15k on the flamethrower. 7 and 12 on that. Fireball let me down after that. The landmines have the advantage and disadvantage of just being random damage all across the map. So that's another curiosity of the fireballs. That was the couch you ordered. The delivery is too late. I don't want any more. Return to sender. So if anyone missed it, we do have the pile of books, so the crit is cheeky, but still not actually good. My explosive turrets can crit, basically. And that is nice. And you know, it's fine on the rocket launchers and stuff, but no, we should just take the elemental. Alright, more elemental. I don't want to stand still. Okay. Hello, strange book. Well now I kinda want some crit. We've got some engineering. The book order came in as well, it would seem. Now I kind of want my my red screwdriver back. Bloop. But that's okay. It also means the flamethrower does 10 damage directly before the burn. I guess there is a purple screwdriver here. I kind of want to just be like, hey, you let me down into the dumpster with you, but purple is much worse. Like, it's 5 versus 2 because of the weird roundings, so. Taking the purple screwdriver helps me get a red screwdriver, but. My mage is full of techno. I guess I'll just say this out loud rather than do it, but my instant thought was, alright, time to queue up some a heavy techno beat on the playlist. It's too much effort, I'm not gonna do it. We could just enjoy the concept of it instead. Wand! Got too many explosive things to take wand over fireball. We've had this blue fireball for a long time, and we haven't had a follow-up fireball show up either. That engineer turret, or excuse me, that explosive turret's hanging out in the corner, getting rested up for the more important wave after this. I respect it. Just, you know, their contract means they gotta show up on the field, but they don't necessarily have to try their hardest in this game. Ow, ow. Okay. I need more dodge. If only the game had offered me 12% dodge at some point. Should have curtailed the materials. It's still only 70 on the ground. I was afraid it was going to be triple digits. This is interesting. I can actually take this in balance mod here, right? Because we've got weird food and there's extra enemy spawns on wave 20, so I can get more healing from the luck. So, like, we wouldn't pay full price, but for that cheap of a price, we'll take it for the one wave. Only 9k, even with the 10 base damage. Oh, just less total damage in general for wave 19, that's right. Oh, I gotta get going. Okay, crit. Sure. Music's too intense for me to take it too slow here. Upgrade that. More crit elemental. Perfect. Snowball, you are late. More consumable healing and a pencil. Alright, let's go. We should stay over here. We got med and explosive over here. Oh god. Gonna look for some more healing. I say as I'm running away from the med turret, which probably would have been best to just stay nearby, but... Oh god. Med turret carrying so hard. But can it carry hard enough? It cannot. Let's try again. Oh, the turret spawns stay the same too with the retry. Cute. Imagine having 12% more dodge. Probably cost us a red item, but would have probably been enough to win the run. Instead, oh god. Oh god, the shotgun shots! I can't find a good spot. Okay. Whole body was tensing up there, even though it mattered less because we already died. But the music insisted that the show must go on. So I'm also not sure this was worth $50 even with the extra enemy spawns on the last wave. Like, there was some fruit. Indeed, Kelly, yeah. Even with all of that shenanigans together, it still was pretty messy. I meant to check fried rice a few more times, but yeah, fried rice is pretty consistently just super disappointing. Even with flamethrowers, even with turrets, there's just not that many enemies alight at the same time. 32,000 on the fireball, what? Is it more burn damage? Oh, okay. Because it's purple now, it's getting all the burn credit instead of the flamethrower. So, anything that both the flamethrower and fireball hits, the fireball gets full credit on. Still impressive, but... And the flamethrower, of course, still doing great work with the lifesteal there, but... So, we still died on wave 20 and reasonably struggled even getting most of what we wanted, huh? So, yeah, that about tracks with expectations, right? Like, even with the nail plus book on wave 20, I mean, granted, we're no longer an engineering build, we're a mixed build that has these random rocket launchers and stuff, but... I mean, this is still doing 16,000 damage here. It's not like it's slouching. This kind of is. This could be something better, certainly, but... Alien as... How early did we get that? Get that pretty early. A little disappointing, but fine. This number is not to be trusted. So this was probably way more than this. I am told that it is currently only ticking for like adding 1 to the damage dealt counter, no matter how much damage it deals. Although I'm surprised it'd be 11,000 then still. Like, it didn't do 11,000 individual instances of damage, right? That wouldn't make sense. So it can't be always that it's only adding 1. But as far as I know, the damage dealt count is lying, but I don't know how much it's lying. But yeah, there's no way it's 11,000 individual sources of damage. There aren't that many enemies that spawn over the entire course of the game. Like, how many do spawn? I could actually check. Let's check. Open up Brotato math spreadsheet. Balance mod enemies tab. 5,369 enemies spawn over the course of the game on average. So it would have to proc on every enemy twice. Maybe it counts 1 per tick. Oh, you're right, Kelly, but maybe that's it. Yeah, that would make sense then. So doing 3 ticks. That might make sense. Although even then, that's hitting more than a half of the enemies. Although some enemies that can actually hit more than once. That would at least be possible. That still seems improbable, but that is possible. But man, yeah, even with the 2 eye surgeries, and 46 elemental damage, 61%. Like, the bosses were not burning down, particularly. We only killed both of them after 70 seconds on a second try. Interesting. So, yeah, good test overall, even though it was kind of off the rails. And again, if we had just gone for strictly winning, we would have been tankier. Would have probably ended up with like 54% dodge at least. Like, picked up another 9 plus that 12 we'd taken. Would be down the red item that we chose to recycle, I guess, because we killed an elite and got a red item, but I guess we don't have it, so I don't remember what it was. We recycled it. So we'd be down some amount of money, but we would have been able to just survive instead, and then we wouldn't have our HP locked either. So we'd have like 20 more HP, 20 more dodge, 2 more armor or something like that, let's say. Oh yeah, it was couch, right, of course. Of course. So, where does that leave us thinking about mage here? I might have actually still taken the glass cannon since it was from a crate, and we did still want the damage increase to be able to reliably clear the rest of the waves. So that might have still been worth the -3 armor when it only cost 50 or whatever. Because our damage percent was pretty low, so it boosted our overall damage a lot. But yeah, we wouldn't have taken the we would have taken dodge and not handcuffs, so that already makes a huge survivability difference. So, yeah, I'm still fine with this conceptually. I guess we didn't get everything we wanted, right? We never found a second sausage, which would have been nice in general, and certainly for trying to stick with the engineering sort of build. I kind of wonder if like ice cube and fried rice want to be combined into a single item. Like it's a bit of fancy, like two unique effects that are fancy, and usually there's not multiple fancy effects in a single item like that, but fried rice does currently suck. Like, it could just be 2 HP regen per and it's okay, but I don't really love it in general. I think with like Greek Fire and other stuff added, like the pilot, or excuse me, there's another elemental item other than Ice Cube that was added that I'm not thinking of, I think. But, I mean, there's of course the Icicle smoothing out elemental build possibilities in Fireball. Strange Book has more ways to be viable now. Is there... Like, we already got rid of Honey. Is there another item I'm failing to think of other than Ice Cube? I can easily see myself be like, oh, let's get rid of this excess burn-related item. Let's get rid of this excess burn-related item, and then there's none left. But I mean, there are still eye surgery, of course, as well. Eye surgery plus fried rice could also be combined. That could be cute. Not sure. I need to do some testing with the eye surgery. Although we had in the past done some testing with 3 eye surgery when that would 3 of them would be 30%, and generally was underwhelmed by that. So I don't know that I am going to be terribly impressed with 40% either, but maybe. I think Mage is probably okay to start with Ringe if we, again, drop their engineering penalty more. 33, 35, 30, or 40 are all valid options. Probably just go 33. Yeah, a little bit mixed spokes, but that's also kind of cute to some extent, it feels like. I don't know. It specifically makes longer burn useful, which is kind of nice. Hello, BB Pause. Like, yeah, like if you keep the fried rice side of it, it feels like a kind of rapid burn and it fits thematically. But yes, enemies burning faster is anti-synergistic with bonus healing from enemies being on fire, certainly. But that's like, yeah, as far as a balance or design point, that might mean the drawback is a benefit because you're already combining 2 special effects. So if the special effect's a little bit weaker because of that, it's okay. I don't know. I'm not entirely sold, but it's just musing over possibilities. Reasonable bit of learning from that run, though.